Yeah, and it's my mom. Hang on a minute, this will be fun. Mom, I'm gaming right now!
Yes. Yes, you are.
Mom, I'm gaming right now! With my friends, Mom!
Hey, don't do that, me! Hey, I'm here too!
Mom! I'm gaming with my friends! What do you want?
Hey,
And I'm streaming, Mom! Mom!
I'm hanging up.
I love you, Mom.
Only 5 minutes left. A fire team that fights together stays together. Double down. Tell them to line up faster. Fantastic work.
Oh my God. I didn't just do that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I think Marv would have been very proud of me in that moment.
I have the holocron. See here. You didn't make it, Grease.
Here? Did you get
Ah! Ah! I don't know what happened there. Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. There's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there.
Which
And-
should be the upcoming update that's...
the hell is that?
That is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to Barry.
So is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
other
You're doing
prop?
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah, I know.
I will
Oh,
get you.
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EMF?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay. Fuck that.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No. Just
Magna.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
That switch does not seem to do anything. Exactly. It just shuts off the armor.
Oh, no, it shuts off the armor.
Alright, let me see if there's a switch over here. One of these switches here.
That was not us.
Again. Alright.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What?
She
I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was Serena. I heard Mom. Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
I'll tell you what, I know, I'm gonna take a seat over here.
Maker.
The maker. You're probably told not to speak to strangers. And that's fine. That's fine. My name is T. And over there's my...
Was that you squeaking?
Ooh, no, that wasn't. I heard that.
Yeah, that's now I hear you squeaking.
I heard
What was that? It sounded like a voice.
I don't... It did.
Yeah, it wasn't your... Because
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't... Nothing got caught in my throat. There was... I marked it, but... It was a mumble. Did you... You heard that, right?
100%.
Cat, I swear, are you really doing this to me? Are you seeing this? Ah! Damn it, Cat! Don't... Oh my God! The cat... You little jerk! Man? What did you do to my game, Cat? I swear to God.
Is that still going off in there, Tina? I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that?
Someone needs some cat balls. You have...
What is that? What is that? Do you hear that, Pip? It's a very... Wow, hang on. It's a very rushed... It sounds like a rushed whisper.
Someone needs some cat balls.
I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely definitely.
I mean, something's.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go into the green room?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here. Yeah, this is where it starts to get super creepy. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be, chat. I'm just going to come out and say it. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be. So, there you go.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Okay. Glad I got that out of my system. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into the first computer and the consequences it would bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. But I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past. But I see futures in companions and you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Oh, damn it. This is going to be another Last of Us ending where I cry, isn't it? I'm tearing up already. Oh. He's headbutting him. Oh. Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! Oh. Why am I crying in a video game? Oh my god. I did it, hon. I did it, hon. I've been astray. Worth every minute. Worth every minute. I'll move you back just a little bit.
What?
I wonder if she's pregnant.
She does look like. I was just wondering if her belly was a little bit big.
Yeah,
Maybe that might be why she's hungry.
that might be.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did someone just? Did you just whisper? Did you just whisper?
Keep going. Everything you got.
No, I don't know. I'm worried.
He's back at red.
Come on.
Oh no.
Steve
We got him.
Saylor? Steve Saylor? You did it! You did it! Congratulations, Steve Saylor! You just picked up your second seal, and it's a motherfucking red seal! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
I fucking love it when T gets hyped.
The team made entirely of your clan. Hold on. I'm going for it.
Yeah, you just saw 80 inches of me touching my nipples on your wall. You're never gonna look at your wall the same way again. Okay. It feels like forever. It does. It feels like this week has been stretching into forever, but we finally made it. It's Thursday, and let's hop in with good news. We finalized everything. We've signed the paperwork. We put in the offer. We got the house. We got the house. It's happening, baby. It's happening. We are going to be now concentrating on getting this house ready for sale, and I am so stoked about this. Can't change my mind otherwise. This is serious, everybody. This is serious. So let me go on ahead and give you a quick rundown of what was. No turning back now. But here's why we were sitting on pins and needles. The roof was a mess. The roof was an effing mess. I'm not gonna lie. They basically had a situation where okay, first off, the owners were not living in the house. They were renting it. So they get a phone call from the renters saying, "Hey, I think we got a leak in the roof." They go in, they look, they see some stuff happening. It's like, okay, what do we do? Get on the phone. They call their cousin. They call their cousin Lance. He's like, "Bruh." If anybody remembers my brief 3 characters that would reoccurringly show up in my YouTube videos. And the one guy was like, "Bruh, I got me some sweet tools, bruh, including I got this nail gun, bruh. I got that, bruh." And fix, bruh. And $50 and a pack of Coors Light later, and Lance is happy. Everybody's happy because the leak is stopped, but the roof was like that. The roof was like that. They were obviously going for the cheap. They basically said, "Oh, we had a new roof put on it 8-10 years ago. Yeah, well, they actually have the roof, and then they had the new roof on top of it. Basically, when this new person, when they got their new roof, they didn't remove the old one. And so
what did we say?
what?
They didn't remove the hit.
Oh! You removed the. Yeah. Wait. You put on the new roof, but you didn't move the first roof. You didn't move the first roof. Why? Craig T. Nelson, everybody, one of the finest performances ever for Toby Hooper. You moved the body. You moved the headstones, but you didn't move the bodies.
Yeah.
Such a great line. How did the roofers even agree to that? They didn't secondhand. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't know who did it.
But basically the roof was a wreck, and the oh my God, the inspector was I came up with a new one, Lance. Remember that character that I had that was wearing the USA gaming gloves and the wraparound shades? Is going brah. He was wearing the
doing the roof.
Yeah, he was the one doing the roof. Brah, got some sweet tails and ham, brah. Cleaning a tail gun. Good nail gun, brah.
You only say the first one. I just put the second one.
$50 and a pack of Coors Light, brah. And pack of Coors Light and Milwaukee's best, brah. We're good. Roof sex, brah.
I mean, the roof is not leaking right now.
It isn't leaking. Yeah. Pip heard me talking about this, so she had to come in and join me.
Come down and add my 2 cents.
So basically, the inspector, who was absolutely amazeballs.
He was like, "There's a tile broken here."
Yeah. That's how deep he went in. You got a tile broken here. But he also caught some stuff that we didn't miss. Like, did you guys know that the support beams for the stairs going down to the basement have rotted away?
And one of them was literally
2 inches between the end of the support beam and the ground. Secondhand just kind of went, Yeah, we missed that. Everybody missed that, including the realtor. But that's why you get the home inspection.
Oh.
You get the home inspection because they see stuff.
It's expensive.
It's expensive, but so worth it.
Because now we know everything that's wrong with the place.
Yeah.
Some of the things are major that will be fixed immediately.
Yeah, they're going to be fixed immediately. But we basically said, okay, look, we'll take care of all this other stuff. But we said to the owners, you have to take care of the roof. And we don't mean repair it. Because the inspector said, yeah, it'll cost this much.
It was like $5,000
to you want to say numbers? Okay. So it costs $5,000. I didn't want to talk numbers, but wifey. So it's going to cost $5,000 to repair the roof. Patch it. Basically, repair the roof, but they couldn't guarantee it.
In fact, because it has 2 layers on it, it was actually more likely to.
Right. Then there was the $15,000 repair.
Yeah.
And no, we were not going to trust them to repair it. No. Basically, the $15,000 repair would basically be remove the old stuff. Just remove it all, and then get not 10K. It's 15K.
Because it's an old house.
Because it's an older house. It was $10,000 to get their roof fixed. How much did it cost for our house?
Ours was only $6,000.
Ours was $6,000, but
it's a simple roof.
It's a simple. This is a box design that we live in.
Just 2 pieces.
So it's just and that's done. But at this you got we got all kinds of angles. So it's going to cost $15,000 for us to get the roof fixed properly. And that means removing everything, stripping it back, and then going to back to basics. But the good news is it's going to be a brand new roof. So we said, we'll take care of everything else, because they put a really weird clause, which is like, we won't pay for any repairs under $2,000.
That's on you.
Now, we were like, okay, but you realize that to fix this stair with the missing 2 inches, that's going to be at least $1,000 right there.
Well, no, actually, all the woodwork was only $2,000.
Yeah, all the woodwork, but that's just the woodwork. That's like sanding and stripping and finishing.
70 shakers replaced.
Yeah. Then there was the shakers and all this stuff.
But some various little bits and bobs.
But the mistake they made in the contract was, it wasn't $2,000 on one item.
It was combined.
It was combined. They honestly thought we shouldn't have to pay any more than $2,000. On that. So Cammy asks, what is a snake? What is a shaker?
Oh, a shaker is a shingle. You see them on older houses. They look like Testari. They look like
Right.
Doesn't help. They look like little medallions. They're about, I don't know, a foot by a foot, and they lap them together in older houses. They're made of wood.
I'll see what I could do about that, Snowy Newt, but I don't know that person, so I'd have to check out their content first and see if it's copacetic for this channel. So, but thank you for the suggestion, Newt. And hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So anyway, so we totaled up everything, and it was close to 15,000, and we said we will take care of all this, but you'd got to take care of the roof. And they hemmed and hawed on it. That was the worst bit. They hemmed and hawed on it, and then they finally said they finally said, yeah, okay, here's the best we could do.
We'll knock 10K
we'll knock 10K off the cost. We'll knock 10K off the house.
It came in roughly at the same, like, so it ends up that after
we wound up ended
up spending 10K more.
We wound up redoing the numbers and everything. I mean, it's true. We wound up redoing the numbers just to make sure everything was good, right? But they should have taken 20K. Well, in a perfect world, they would. In a perfect world, they would have.
Right now.
But then here was the truth of it. We sat back and we said, okay, let's ask ourselves this question honestly. Do we want to take the chance that we lose this house?
Is there any other house out there right now that has what we really want?
Exactly. And so we really had to ask, because the thing is because the arch, so not the arch house, the church house is back on the market. Church house is back on the market, and we're like, why?
It's actually less than...
And it's less. It came back on the market, and it was less, and we're like, why? Now, we will say the rooms, in particular the master bedroom, were a little... The rooms were smaller. The rooms were smaller in the church house, right? And secondhand, you nailed it. This is why secondhand is one of our mods of the most. Grab now, fix and try and get that back from the house, selling later. Yeah. I mean, that's the honest truth of where we were with this.
There are some things that we need to fix before we get there.
Oh yeah.
There are some things we need to fix as soon as we get there.
And
there are some things that can wait.
That can wait a bit. But we knew going into this. Okay. We've got a situation. What was I upset that they weren't going to fix the roof outright? Yes, I was upset. But was I upset enough to say, well, then I don't want their house? And the answer is no. I mean, that was sort of the compromise, the give and take.
Ideally would have liked another 5K out of it.
Sure.
But it wasn't worth losing the house over.
And we said if them knocking it down to 10K is the best we've got, I would rather have that. And then have somebody like as we're moving in, someone's like, okay, I'm here to fix the roof, and we just get that done.
No, we'll take charge of that.
That's gonna be one of the first priority things that we get done.
The stairs first.
Well, and the stairs, yes, the stairs going down to the basement.
Things we're gonna ask to get done before we move in.
Yeah, the stairs is one. Taking care of the wood floors is another.
There's a few
electric things we got to take care of. Plus, in my, I guess we're going to call it my stream
alcove.
My stream alcove. It sounds better than streaming hole.
It's not a hole. It's got a window.
It is. It's got a window. It's got a window. I recommend metal. Well, the thing is that we really did have to ask. Okay, are we getting this house, or are we going to roll the bones and try to find something better? And the thing was, all I could do was see myself in that kitchen.
The kitchen was a big
the kitchen was a big point. The size of the master bedroom was a big point. The streaming, I like streaming den. I like streaming den. Streaming den. It's actually going to be a studio, because we're going to be shooting stuff for Old Spirits in there.
Work out really well, because you'll have the streaming den.
Yeah, there's the streaming den, and then there's the media room. the media room will also work when we want to do like a 5-minute paranormal together, or Phil comes down and we'll do some old spirit stuff there.
Yeah.
But like so you got there was that. I mean, there was the whole media room / streaming studio, which I really liked, which I really liked. And then there was the size of all the 2 other guest rooms.
Yeah.
I mean, things started really adding up of how much we really loved that house.
And it's not too much land. There's enough for us to sort
It's
of have
perfectly sized for us. It's enough for our inflatables.
Yeah. Well, actually, there's quite a bit of land at the front when you look at it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
There's
And
enough room for a barbecue and stuff around the side.
I want you to grow some, please. I want you to grow some lavender and rosemary if possible.
Absolutely. In fact, that will be great out the front. I couldn't get to sleep last night, and so in my head,
Yeah.
I'm like, yes.
We were a bit wired last night.
You went to sleep. I was lying there going,
Well, the reason why I went to sleep, I won't lie, chat. The reason why I went to sleep is because I am a lightweight. I'm just going to tell everybody in chat right now, I am a cheap date. If you see me at TwitchCon, 1 drink is all you're going to need, because we had some delicious, I don't know where you got that. Somewhere in Winchester, Pip got some really nice mead.
I have no recollection of
She got some really nice mead. 11% ABV, and this stuff was smooth like butter.
You gotta wet the baby's head. Right?
So,
and mead is a very celebratory drink.
Mead's great. I mean, no, of all the alcohols, hello, nurse. I know, right, Scott? Right? 11% ABV, and I had maybe this much. And I was done, and I'm like, Daddy, want to take a nap. I was gone. I was like, but
yeah.
We sorted everything out last night. It really was. It was a.
We did 2 things to the house that maybe we should stay here now.
Oh my God, yeah, chat. Oh shoot. So I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna go on ahead and show you this real quick. So
well, first we had the gas fire fixed.
Yeah, we had the gas fireplace cleaned out, shovel, and everything was great in that respect. And then, based on the recommendation of our neighbor, we said, instead of getting rid of the center kitchen island, let's go on ahead and let's add a butcher block countertop. So
put your hand behind it.
Yeah, put the hand behind it. This is what Call Me Chris does. It's not focusing very well, unfortunately. But yeah, it was a butcher block countertop. Wait. There it is. Now you can see it. We put that in there. We put in there a butcher block countertop. And we've already waxed and stained it and all that stuff.
It's onto its 3rd coat.
It's freaking. It was so freaking nice. I was like, man, I almost don't want to move. Almost.
If the kitchen was bigger, maybe. But
butcher block counters are nice, Pam. They're really, really nice. Now, I say that. I mean, this was a really nice thing for our kitchen. Okay, this is a really nice thing for our kitchen. This butcher's block countertop, right? Mm-hmm. But then I say to myself, okay, this is nice and all. This is nice.
But have you seen the?
But have you seen the kitchen that we're moving into?
Granite.
Have you seen the kitchen that we are moving into? So let me go ahead and show you that real quick, because yes, I took a photograph of that kitchen. I also took a photograph of the bathroom that I want, and we're eventually going to get before Christmas. We're going to get this. We're going to get the master bathroom kind of redone because it needs it. But to give you an idea of the kitchen that we're getting with this house, as you can see, that's Pip in an entirely different zip code. That's how big the kitchen is.
I had to text you to say what I was doing down there.
And yeah.
You can't even.
No, Taco Tuesday was not done on that, Cammy. We just put that in today. But then you see the kitchen that we're getting.
Tacos on that.
We ain't doing tacos on that.
We're not doing shit on that. We're just gonna keep it nice.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it nice, keep it pristine, and then hopefully, within a month's time of putting the house on the market, we're gonna the shenanigans that could happen in that kitchen on stream, Cammy, already I'm thinking about it. Scott just said you have to FedEx her from across the room. Yeah. Hey, hun, I know I'm in the kitchen with you, but could you please FedEx me some garlic? You know.
Well, the other thing that photo doesn't show is that there's a bar in between, like a granite.
Yeah.
bar.
It's really nice.
So you can sit at the counter and have a coffee.
I mean, it really did up the value. And before we even put that in, the guy who was, and talk about really weird serendipity. The guy who took care of our fireplace and made it all nice and pretty. Yeah. He went to Liberty University, which is in where? Lynchburg. How you doing there, Doc? I'm glad I got to catch some of your stream. I bought your book. Oh, thank you, Doc. Thank you very much. I hope you get something out of the book.
That's
I really
right.
do.
You had a book birthday.
Do what?
You had a book birthday.
Did I have a book birthday?
Your book's out.
Which one?
The podcasting.
Oh, the 5th edition of Podcasting for Dummies is out.
You got a book coming
Derp.
out.
Yeah, Podcasting for Dummies, the 5th edition, it's helping so far. That's great to hear, Doc. I'm really happy to. No, seriously, I'm really happy to hear that. It was funny because for some weird, and that might have been why I had the weird desire to rewatch Doug go through Twitch for Dummies. I just got I had this weird feeling that I just want to watch it again, and I did, and I was like, oh, so that's why.
It was funny.
So anyway, I am glad that book was introduced to a new audience, and I'm hoping that people get something out of it. It's okay if Doug doesn't get anything out of it, because quite honestly, when you've got as many people watching him as he does, he's doing just fine. He's doing just fine.
So can I have a question? I have a question.
I have a question. What is your question, my
The question
darling?
is, how are you going to handle streaming while on the move? Are you going to take 2
I'm
weeks
probably
off?
going to do some. So I was thinking about that. I was thinking about what's going to happen because so I'm just going to give you straight up. All these books that you see here, many of them are going to be boxed away between now and Monday. That's my goal, anyway. Some of them are going to make the trip. Some of them are going to not.
Make a trip somewhere else.
They're going to make a trip somewhere else, unfortunately. So anyway, we got to figure out what to do with all these books. But I think the last thing that I'm going to probably put away is going to be the studio, or I should say the streaming studio. But I know there might be 1 or 2 streams.
You said you want to get rid of the desks. So
Yeah.
I
I have to get rid of the desks. So there are probably going to be some streams. In our last week before the move date, where it'll be from the phone or from my Mac.
Yeah.
And
I've got my wheelie desk.
yeah,
You can borrow my
it's
wheelie
just going to be me chatting. We're not going to be gaming. We're not going to be reviewing any footage. It's just going to be me chatting away.
Yeah.
And I even thought about doing some packing streams, because there is a game that I've seen people completely lose their minds over watching called Packing Simulator. And I'm thinking, you know what? I could put this.
Tetris?
What? No, it is literally packing simulations as if you're going on a trip or you're doing this or you're doing that. There's an unpacking simulator as well. So I'm just like, maybe I should do.
People could come around here and help us really.
I know. That's why I'm thinking I might do that. I might do I might put myself in the unpacking simulator category and go, all right, here's a switch. I'm actually going to be doing it. They lose their minds more so over the subtle story. There's a story to Unpacking Simulator, really? Okay. Anyway, my plan is.
Our story is we're moving.
My story is we're moving. So I was actually thinking about doing some just chatting streams. Real life packing simulator, exactly, Ben. And what I would do is I would just walk everybody through it, because I know there's one thing that I got to figure out. Okay, what am I going to do about that? And because I'm looking at it right now. Could you get me that can that you see in my shelf?
I can't see it.
If you go over to the shelf, the one the top shelf, all the way against this wall, hun, where the ribbons are hanging, the
cat treats.
Yeah, no, just keep walking. There we go. There's a can right in front of your hand.
Oh, that.
Bring that over. I'm gonna.
Saving this for.
I'm really hoping so. So chat, I'm gonna go on ahead and show you this. This has been aging since 2015, 2016. No, since 2019. So this is from Behemoth Brewing Company in New Zealand, and they made an American IPA called Dump the Trump, and
surprised we.
I had two of these. I had two of these.
Yeah.
The first one I chugged after the 2020 election. Okay.
So you're saving this one for.
And I've decided that I'm going to save this one. I'm going to save this one. Again, keep this in mind. This is a beer brewed in New Zealand, and it's called Dump the Trump. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to save this beer for this upcoming election.
What does it say on the side?
Okay, this is what it says on the side. Dump the Trump, American IPA. Geez, it's such small type, I've got to actually use a light. Okay. This beer will not lie more than any sitting beer in history. It will not come close to starting a nuclear war. It will not tweet incomprehensible gibberish at 3 a.m. Again, this is on the side of a can of a beer that's brewed in New Zealand. New Zealand. It will not collude with foreign governments, and it will not make you sign non-disclosure agreements. What will it do is encourage you to choose better leaders while you enjoy a big hoppy IPA made with huge amounts of American, New Zealand, and Australian hops. Think grapefruit, stone-fruit, and tropical hop flavor and aroma with a solid bitterness. Make your world great again by drinking a good beer.
We'll have to make sure to keep that.
And I mean, I'll keep the can. I'll keep the can because the other one I crushed. Because what I did was that I think I have the clip somewhere in. I know I have video of it.
I'm surprised you had two, actually.
Yeah, but no, I specifically bought two. One to drink, one to drink, the other one to save. Because there was another one they had two anti-Trump IPAs, I remember. But anyway, so the one that I drank though, I waited and I had Pip filming me, and I waited until Joe Biden was sworn into office. Once he swore into office, I popped it, and while everybody was applauding, I was chugging this IPA. and when I finished chugging,
realizing that you would have to try and chug another one later on.
Well, there you go. There you go.
But,
so anyway, going back to this, so I might be doing some packing streams.
Well, the first things you're going to get
are all the you're going to notice a lot less
for a bit.
A lot less of this is going to be around as well. So there's going to be some packing that I'm going to have to do. I will probably have at least, I'm thinking somewhere between 2 weeks of at the longest. I will be dark for 2 weeks.
I think so, yeah.
And that's going to be me unpacking, setting, building the new desks, setting up the new studio, and then just taking care of the house as well.
I guess we can go ahead and book the new internet provider that
yes.
we have down
Yeah.
there.
And hopefully, again, knock wood, we're supposed to have better because in our area they offer fiber. And I don't mean the kind of fiber that makes you poop. I'm talking about fiber optics.
Called GlowNet or something?
Yeah, GlowNet or something or other, and they, instead of using Wi-Fi or the usual Wi-Fi stuff, they use a mesh network. I'm going to be extremely out of practice with Star Wars secondhand. I know, which means I might have some off-stream, practice sessions. That is also absolutely, Doc. Absolutely, that is good fiber. I try to stay very fibrous in my in my diet. I love me some good I love me some good Raisin Bran, but let me tell you something, Raisin Bran do not like me. Woo! Fire the afterburners of Goose. Anyway, so that is so it's all happening, everybody. It's all happening. It's happening, people. We've got the new house, or I keep calling it so it's a new house to us.
House.
It's our new old house because next year
she's gonna be 100.
Next year she's gonna be 100. She's gonna be 100. She was built in 1925. We're trying to come up with a clever name for it. Pip does not want to name it anything Maori because people mispronounce it.
Yeah.
I was thinking about calling.
We could call her something.
I was actually thinking about calling it. I was thinking about calling it Aroha Manor. That's what I wanted to call it.
No one would know what it was called.
We would know what it's called, honey. That's what matters. We would know what it's called. It's like Ohana Vet Care. Nobody knows what Ohana means, but you know what? Dr. Medici knows what Ohana means.
That's true.
And so, I could look up some local lore. I'm just worried it'll involve the Falwells. So,
What?
I just don't want to.
What?
Huh?
The area?
Yeah.
Well, you know who was there in that area?
Oh yeah, Jubal Early. Jubal frickin' Early.
Lynchburg's the only town that...
Yes, exactly, Camly. It means family. Exactly. Mahalo. And oh, that's a Stitch reference. I see what you did there. Yeah.
Well, we're in the area where
yes, exactly. So there's that. So that's
but
why
just up the road is the POW camp for the Union.
Yeah, no. That can't be on.
It's got a
and
school.
they built a school where there used to be a POW camp for the American Civil War where thousands died. I guarantee you that school haunted as Anyway, so
we'll be knocking on that door. Hello.
well, we're going to leave you our card just in case you need it. You know, we think you will. But anyway, no kidding. That all happened yesterday. So
when did we start doing this?
Do what?
When did we start?
Roughly 3 weeks ago.
About 3 weeks.
We did 2 weeks of house hunting, and then we did 1 week of the negotiations.
Yeah.
So it's actually 3.5 weeks.
So
3.5
we
weeks.
actually are moving in 3
Soup
weeks.
to nuts. Soup to
On Monday
nuts.
we'll be moving in 3 weeks' time.
Yep.
Holy Hannah.
I mean, but no, we're excited about it. We're excited about it. It's going to be
a good chance to throw away a lot of crap gathered.
It's going to be quite a purging. I can tell you that right now.
We're not taking any couches with us.
We're not taking any of our couches with us.
Getting rid of our king mattress.
We're getting rid of a mattress. I have some magazines that I've been hanging on to for some.
Oh, they old Playboys? Or?
No, they're not old Playboys, but they're like fan magazines and stuff. For some reason, I hung on to them. I don't know why, but now I'm just like, unless.
Let's say that if you put something in a container and you haven't had to use it.
I am not, however, I am not getting rid of any of my Green Lantern bound editions in there. I'm not getting rid of those.
But you know, some things you want to get rid of.
Yeah. I mean, I think for the most part, this is why I was thinking about doing this as a stream. Just the top shelf alone, on my bookshelf, right next to the cat tree. Cat tree not coming with us, by the way. We're getting new cat trees for the cats. But I was thinking, well, what plays will I hang on to? What plays will I pitch? And I remember thinking, well, I'm not getting rid of any Shakespeare. Period. You do not trash the Bard. I have scripts up there of either. I have complete works of Shakespeare, but the individual ones I have are the ones that I was in.
Okay.
So I'm hanging on to those, and then there's a sneaky kitten butt up there. Not right now, but if you want kitten butt, hold on a second. Give me a second here.
You can get kittens.
I can get kittens in here. Hold on a second.
Kittens.
Oh, I don't even have to do that, honey.
Kittens.
Hang on. What's this? What's this?
The thunder.
You hear the thunder?
Hear the thunder.
Wait a
thunder.
minute. Is the kitten cam's not working? Hold on.
I can see it. Why isn't it working?
It's not working because I stepped in the middle of it and it didn't work.
Oh.
And meanwhile, they're down here like, hey.
So you gotta wait until the. Is that no?
Let me just check quick. Deactivate.
Turn it off and turn it on again.
I'm turning it off and turning it on again. That's what I thought. Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah. It's And there's some kittens that are just like, nope, I'm just getting up there whether you like it or not. All right, hang on. Please hold.
Here we go. All right.
All right.
All right.
And now we go. There they are. There they are.
Dorito, get over there. I don't wanna. Dorito.
I got treats here, man.
It's like, I don't want it over there. I want the treats over here. Well, then your brothers will eat them. Your brothers will eat them.
Am I lying on the treats? All right.
Amazing what a bunch of treats can do. Suddenly everyone turns out.
If Bast wanders in here, you're gonna have to make sure he gets some treats. So we got Hudson Hicks. So today's kitten du jour. We got Hudson, Hicks, and I think that's Hicks up top.
Yeah, Hicks is up top.
Yeah, Hicks is up top. Hudson's in the tree,
big they are
and then
now.
Dorito. Yeah, yeah. Remember those little fur nuggets we see in the opening video? This is them now. This is them now.
And they.
And I don't know if you heard that or not, but when I started shaking it, you just heard this from the top. You know, from the top. Okay.
They still got the kitten attitude of like when they hear some foods around,
Yep.
they just lose their minds.
No kidding, Scott. 10 months old. And in fact, October is going to be here before you know it. No, September was when they were born. So next month, August.
And then September, the end of September.
August will be Evie's full year with us.
Yeah.
And then in September it will be their time, their 1 year birthday. So yeah, it's hard to believe that's how fast they've grown up and how far they've come. We are convinced that some big old barn cat had his wicked way with Evie because Hudson's a unit. I mean, Hudson is just a straight up unit.
He's a burly. Hicks ain't no.
Hicks isn't a shrinking violet. In fact, I would say Dorito is the smallest of the three.
Yeah.
But Hudson and Hicks.
The most annoying. So.
Yeah, but Hudson and Hicks are they're big boys. But even Hicks is small compared to Hudson. Hudson is just it's very much like the characters they were named after. Because if you remember, Michael Biehn was trim, he was sharp, really svelte, good looking. And Hudson was just kind of a brawler. He was like a you could tell Hudson was a bit of a knucklehead, but in a fight he'd be like a scrapper. You know,
he did. He went down fighting. Man.
Yeah, he did. He did go down fighting. You want some of this? And then he took the. Remember, he took his rifle and he put it in the alien's mouth and just was shooting. And then he reaches out for Hicks.
Yeah.
You want some of this? Exactly. That's exactly right.
Why are you sitting up there, Hudson?
Is that Hudson or is that Hicks?
Hudson's on the.
I thought that was Hudson, sir. He's Hicks. Okay. We need to figure.
I think that's Hudson over.
All right, we'll find out. Hold on.
Yeah, that's Hudson. Look at his face. Look at the face. It's darker and narrower. Then it's the tail curl. If you got a tail curl, it's definitely a Hudson. Oh, here he comes.
Nope. This is Hudson.
Oh, that's Hudson. That's Hicks.
This is Hicks.
Oh, you're a unit too.
Yeah. That's a Hicks. That's a Hicks.
You're being a very good gamer kid. This is the first time we've ever had identical twins as cats. And let me tell you something, it's a pain in the ass keeping them apart.
Completely identical.
They're not completely,
very close.
but they're Yeah, Hicks the hill climber. Hicks is the. I got uppies.
I'm gonna hang here. Literally, I'm gonna hang.
I have uppies. Hi, chat. I'm Hicks, and I have uppies. In the tree is my brother. That's my brother Hudson. Hello, Hudson. Hello, Hicks. I'm sprawling. I'm a big boy, just like Kaiju. I'm a big boy. Yeah. But I'm Hicks. I'm a good boy. I'm such a good boy.
Okay, he is a good boy.
He wants to sit where Hudson.
I know. That's where he usually hangs out.
He's going in.
Oh.
He's going in for it.
We can sit together, Hudson. Oh. I'm gonna give you some kisses. All right. We can sit in here together. Hudson didn't move, did he? No. Fine, I'm gonna be in the window, just like Uncle Benedict.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Hudson's like firmly entrenched. Hudson's getting that unit out of it.
Oh my God.
What do you think, Dorito? Dorito's sitting skulking.
But yeah, we're gonna get new trees for the cats. I think only one tree is coming with us. One tree hill.
There you go.
But one tree is coming with us. But we're actually going to be purging a lot of stuff, I think.
There'll be mini trips to them.
We're going to be none of these bookcases are coming with us. The lightsaber is coming. Oh, the lightsaber is coming. and then there's a and speaking of aliens, there is a.
Are you sure you don't want to take these discs? We spent a bit of money on these discs.
I really don't.
Okay.
I really don't, because they are, unless you really have a place for one or some of them.
No.
All right.
I do not.
So
Holes drilled in them. So.
yeah, exactly. Not this one. The other one we have hole. That one has holes drilled in it. And then I found out later that maybe we didn't have to draw, maybe put holes in them.
We've had these discs for a while.
Yeah, we've had. The new movie. Oh, a friend of ours had. Oh, that's right, the new movie, Alien Romulus. We've been watching with great anticipation. We've been watching with great anticipation the trailers for the new Alien Romulus film.
It comes out when we move.
In August. It comes out the weekend or the day we move. But
We'll be seeing it in Lynchburg. Then.
Yeah, I guess we will be. We got to figure out where to go in Lynchburg for movies.
I think it's Mountain.
Is it the mall?
Mountain View. Or
all right. But yeah, the thing is that we really want to see it. We really want it to be good. It looks like it's going back to the original formula of Alien and Aliens. I won't lie. There are going to be a lot of uncomfortable dudes watching this film for this one moment where the guy is he actually pulls the face hugger off of him, and the proboscis had already gotten halfway in there, and when he pulls it off out of his mouth, it's slapping around his face, and I'm just sitting here going, oh man, there's gonna be
we can use that as a consent gift.
Yes, yeah.
Do you understand consent now?
Do you understand? Yeah, just somebody needs to turn that into a gift and say, "Do you understand consent now, motherfucker? Do you understand it now, bitch? Do you understand when I say consent? Do you understand the proboscis that's coming out of your mouth, motherfucker?"
Fingers around your face.
Yeah.
Suddenly.
Oh, nasty.
Well, it looks like I'm quite excited that the face huggers are getting a bit more time.
Yeah, they're giving the face huggers a lot of time. They're giving them a lot of time. I noticed.
And apparently they're going to show like from the little baby alien to the full forge.
Oh, like how it grows so quickly.
I've heard it's some sort of chrysalis.
Oh, okay. Well, which makes sense because in the original Alien film, you see the part where he's been molting, and then suddenly he's like 8 foot tall, and it's like, wait, how do you get from the molting skin to this?
When I was working on the book, I was like, so how long is it exactly from erection from chest?
Hey, yo, how you doing there, Marv? Good to see you, my man. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing that even the person that they paired Pip up with to work with on these other books, she has been nicknamed in fandom circles as Mother. She is like the keeper of all lore. And even she admits, yeah, some of the lore has been convoluted a bit, and it's a little timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly kind of thing,
Yeah.
And
I think the only thing that's remained...
It's a bit like Star Wars when you think about it. It's a bit like Star Wars. You're not going to... When George Lucas said, oh, I know exactly how this was supposed to go, I'm like, that is such bullshit, and you know it. You were not telling me that Luke plants one on Leia, and then 2 movies later, oh yeah, you were tonguing your sister, by the way, my friend. I mean, that's just gross. That is gross. Yeah. Well, he didn't have jack shit ready for Star Wars.
I think even Ridley Scott would not have imagined what would happen once when he made it.
Exactly, but that's the thing. Lucas and Scott both had no clue what they were creating at that time. They just wanted to do something epic, and they did it, and they pulled it off, but they had no idea it was going to go that epic. And I'm sorry, it's just anytime I hear writers go, "Oh yes, I planned this the whole time," I'm like, you are so full of shit. You really are. Me who likes EU stuff. I mean, so there's that. But 2 and 3 are a compendium. If it happened in episode 3, I get it. Right. Exactly.
Well,
Yeah, Star Wars canon. I mean, I think the only canon that is even remotely secure, like remotely, this is canon and this is how we do things, is Star Trek. And even then, J.J. Abrams managed to F that up a little bit with the whole Into Darkness and that crap. Oh yeah, that's the Kelvin timeline. It's like, okay.
That's what you call covering your ass.
Yeah, CYA baby, CYA. Hey, look, even we look, and I'm not speaking from a fan's point of view. I'm talking about from a writing point of view. Pip and I were doing the second book.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. This is why.
Bring that up.
I am. But no, it was good because everybody missed it. But Pip is putting together, because the Ministry of Peculiar Occurrences, the first book, did so well. Yeah. Pip said, okay, we need to really start taking this seriously. So let's put together a Bible and let's start,
putting all the people,
peeping all the people and yada yada yada. And one night while we're working on the book, again, this is after the book has been insanely popular. It's won a couple of awards, and it's out there. And Pip's putting together the Bible, putting together the stuff for canon.
Yeah.
I see her go, T. It was the Ministry 7, right? We called them the Ministry 7 because there were 7 of them there. And I was like, yeah. So why do they have 8?
Yeah.
And
oh my God, my stomach just dropped.
Yeah.
I was writing down the names of every one of them, and then I was like, hold on.
Yeah.
Who the F is Callum?
Yeah. And then Pip tried to excuse me. And then Pip said, okay, we'll say that Verity fits. Well, no. Right. We'll say that Christopher isn't really one of the Ministry 7 because he's too old and he aged out. And I'm like, no, that won't work.
Well, then I was like, we could kill one of them.
No, that won't work. I mean, we were just no. Then there was the one, the little girl wasn't going to count because it was all boys and girls weren't supposed to be. Like, no, that's
trying to come up with something.
And then finally I said, F it, I'll fix it. And at one point, if you notice in the second book, Wellington goes, Hold on. If they are called the Ministry 7, why are there 8 of them? And I had Eliza do this incredible retcon. And it was so good, Pip.
You could hear the authors backpedaling.
But Pip came up to me, she was like, well done, mate.
Well played.
Well played, sir. Well played, sir. Well played. And if you're curious as to what it is, we'll fix it in post. Exactly, Scott. What it was that, and for those of you who've read the books, there's this whole story that Eliza tells about the Ministry 7, where there was Jonathan and Jeremy, the 2 twins. And so Eliza retells the tale of how Jeremy and Jonathan would switch out, and one would hide, and the other one would actually appear whenever Henry and Eliza would show up to give them different street assignments, and because they didn't really trust them. They really didn't trust them. So there was only 7. So Eliza and Henry called them the Ministry 7 because they only saw 7 of them, and it's going to happen somewhere in the
shovel.
In the upcoming Ministry, Verity Fitzroy in the Ministry 7, we're having them actually do that in the story.
It actually turned out to be quite useful.
And it's become extremely useful, it turns out.
Look, he's sitting on the...
I see him. Yeah. Yeah. And we're planning to have a reveal in one of the books where, they find out, oh my God, there's actually 8 of them, but they're still going to call themselves the Ministry 7. So yeah. So, when you hear about people say, oh, I intended to do this the whole time. I'm not buying that for a second. It's like when the showrunner Penny Dreadful said, oh yeah, this was our intention the whole time. This was what season 3 was all about. And that is such bull.
And every writer in the world went, yeah, sure.
Nobody bought that for one fucking minute. It's terrible when you're trying to be cool and your finger misses the button.
You need to see the little guy.
Hang on, I'll show them the little guy.
But he's on Benedict's.
We laundered the We all forgot what's it involved Dracula that went nowhere fast. But there it is. There's Dorito. We laundered Benedict's sleeping pad on the desk, and Dorito and Hicks are they're making some use of it. That's the first time I've seen
Dorito?
That's the first time I've seen Dorito on it. But
Yeah.
Hicks likes to be up. He likes to be up there.
Thinks he gave her cat.
Yeah.
Cat too.
But oh no, Hicks is in the window. Hicks is in the window. Hicks is in the window.
Also another Benedict spot.
So before we start to segue into tonight's review of footage from the old hospital on College Hill, the Conjuring House. Oh, jeez.
I'm leaving.
Wow.
That one
That's
for
it.
you.
I'm out.
That's it.
I'm out.
I want a Chucky and I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Give me a
Well, you
Chucky.
ate all the Chalkies.
It's a trap.
So I guess as some of you saw, we have a brand new 5-minute paranormal up, and it is other places to go instead of the Conjuring House. Uh-oh, here we go.
Mothman.
Yep. So anyway, we launched that the other day, and people are digging it. They're digging they're digging the fact that I'm not only offering up other places to go to other than the Conjuring House, but I'm also showing how much it costs to rent out the places for a private investigation. And yes, Marv, if you watch the video, you'll see that number one, much to the surprise of Mr. Wynn himself, the number one place that I recommend everybody was Linville Manor. So, you know, you got that. But I didn't think it could get any weirder. I did not think things at the Conjuring House could get any weirder. So here's what's going on now. And this all happened between Monday and Wednesday. Monday, Jason posted the video about the guy who was fired. He was the first ever full-time employee of the Conjuring House, and then the spirits of the Conjuring House told the... Hold that thought secondhand. The Conjuring House spirits told Jackie Nunez, the current owner, that, yeah, this guy was stealing from the gift shop. And not only was he stealing from the gift shop, the Conjuring House spirits was also telling Jackie that this guy was psychically attacking her. And Jason brought that forward. And this was what inspired me to make, a video that said, hey, you know what? Instead of giving this woman money and supporting her business, take your business elsewhere. And here are 5 other places that we can suggest. And it was a more polished version of what I did 2 Grim Gazettes ago, where I said the places that I'm suggesting here have nothing to do with the Warrens. The staff there will treat you with the amount of respect that you treat what remains there, and their dollar goes a lot further than what Jackie Nunez is offering you at the Conjuring House. Fast forward to Wednesday, and before we've even released the video, Jason's making a new video. And in this new video, Jason's like, okay, I got to tell you about what just happened. And apparently he had another back and forth with texts with Jackie Nunez, who was now claiming that Jason had hired some people to assassinate her, and that he was also psychically attacking her. And he played the video clip that she sent him. Yeah, Marv. Of Jason basically backing out of the parking lot of the Conjuring House. But what made it really eerie was Jackie was talking to herself at one point. But she wasn't talking to herself. She was talking to she was answering somebody in the room. But she was by herself. This was some effed up stuff. And Jason just came out and said, this woman is not well. And I'm making this video to say, consider not giving this woman any more business because it's not safe to be there anymore. Yeah. I'm paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing secondhand. But basically, he said it's a point now where not only is she harmful to herself, she is now harmful to others. Jason voiced a sincere concern for anybody who is still working there. And I think there's one person left on the staff that is still working for this woman. But he is concerned about their safety. And he added, I'm also concerned for anyone's safety who is spending an overnight in the Conjuring house. And that's the thing that I was telling Pip last night. I said she could torch the place and nobody would stop her. I mean, that's how bad it's gotten. And then, so Jason posted that yesterday, and literally within within 12 hours, there were at least 3 or 4 videos about the Conjuring house that just went live between Jason's thing dropping yesterday afternoon and today. Well, that's the thing. You can do a wellness check, but that's about it. Where it gets complicated is that Jackie Nunez does not answer to a board of directors. There is no board of directors for the Conjuring house. This is a privately owned house. It's a privately owned business. She is the board of directors. She is the CEO. She is the president. She is the grand poobah. She's the owner. She owns the property. The only way this property could be taken out of, and I don't know this for sure because I'm just a paranormal investigator. I'm not a legal guy. But I mean, I think the only action anybody could take is that if somebody was harmed or if somebody was in danger, somebody could step in and arrest her. That's one thing. But she hasn't done anything harmful to anybody yet. And even if she's harmful to herself, it takes a lot for law enforcement to intervene. And if they put the business up for unsafe practices or illegal thing, or illegal what have yous, well then it gets shut down. And I think the only thing that could happen after that is that if they shut down the business, that is a legal matter, and the property gets turned over to a bank, goes into foreclosure, something like that. I don't know. But it was like the couple that originally owned the Conjuring house bought it for, I want to say $450 or $490. Jackie Nunez bought it off of them for $1.7 million. And she shows no signs of selling this property. But when you watch the video clip that she sent Jason, and if you want to see the video that Jason made, I'm not gonna, I don't mind sharing it. I've got it in my I've got it in my show notes here. Let's see. Jason Hawes addressing this latest drama. Oh wait, that was the one. That's the one where he talked about the guy who the ghost said were stealing money. So that's not going to help anybody. Let me double check this. Let me go to Jason Hawes. Ooh, nice timing on that. Jason Hawes. So we go to Jason Hawes. Yeah. Yeah, within a day he has had almost 60,000 views of this of this video that he did. Yeah. So here's that. The one that kicked this all off, that's 112,000 views, and that was within 3 days. But this is the most recent video from Jason Hawes. And it, like I said, there's the video clip. He plays at the end the video clip, and she mutters something to herself that just sounds completely the only way I can describe it is I felt very unsettled when I heard her speak. Unhinged isn't quite right, but it was just unsettling. Unhinged is if she were to try to, hurt somebody or now unhinged. I'll give you what unhinged is. Unhinged is this. So the video of the truck pulling out. This was apparently a group that had shown up. It was either a couple or a group, and they had shown up for an overnight. And they show up, and they knock on the door, and nobody's there to greet them. No, I'm sorry. I take that back. There have already been a lot of stories already. There was a group that showed up because they had the place for the night. They pulled up, they knocked on the door, nobody was there to greet them. That's how small a staff they are at now at the Conjuring House. But if I remember correctly, the people who were in the pickup truck, they were people that showed up late, but they had rented the house, they paid for it. And Jackie went, greeted them and said, "I suppose you want a tour?" And they were like, "Yes." And she nodded, and she went into the Conjuring House, closed the door, locked it behind her, and they're outside knocking on the door, calling out to her, and she's in her office watching them on this monitor. And they basically got in their truck and they left. And she's claiming, if you zoom, she actually posted the clip on the Conjuring House Facebook page, I believe. And she claims if you zoom in on the video, you'll see it's Jason Hawes driving the truck. It's not. You can't even see into the truck because it's a security cam, so it's not like super high definition, and the glare from the headlights are enough that you can't even see into the windshield. So little effed up, and a little unhinged. But unhinged is saying, "Hey, we'd like a tour," and she goes, "Okay." She goes into the Conjuring House and locks the door behind her, and then refuses to come out and say hello to the people who are paying to be there. So yeah, there's some weird hoodoo voodoo hoopa-joop, as we like to say, or the words we put into Evie's mouth. That's some hoodoo voodoo hoopa-joop, and it's a little weird. Now, something else I love about the video that I posted here, Jason goes on a little mini rant about how this is not demons, and he is absolutely freaking right. Because yes, already there are people claiming that the demons of the Conjuring House have taken over Jackie Nunez's brain. No, they haven't. This lady has been on a decline, and I talk about it very briefly, very briefly on my 5-minute paranormal. And where this whole thing started, at least for me, this whole thing started with Mythos Paranormal, and it was, let's see how Mythos Paranormal. Oh, here it is. He posted this video. It's gotten 33,000 views for him, but I'm trying to remember when he posted this. Let's see. How far back do we have to go? He's posted quite a few about the Conjuring House, but there was one in particular that he played, or that he made, and it was 5 months ago. This was where I personally feel like things at the Conjuring House took a weird turn. So 5 months ago, Jackie Nunez was present when a group called the I was so
These might be
I was so Stokes, the Stokes twins. That's who they were, the Stokes twins. Never heard of these kids before. They're one of those channels that has 24 million subs, and for the life of me, I don't know why. But these kids showed up Thank you for the posture check. These kids showed up and decided to have some fun, with really inappropriate humor. One of them got dressed up as a priest. Another one got dressed up in a latex mask and was the nun. They were pranking each other, and they were doing all this at the Conjuring House in front of its owner, and she was cool with it. Oh, and why they were doing all this stuff? It was because they thought it'd be funny to offer $10,000 to whomever was left standing in the Conjuring House after they tried to prank one another. Now, this isn't people that they randomly picked off the street. These are all friends of theirs. So it's a bit like it's like you and a bunch of your Scooby-Doo gang friends got together and said, "Hey, $10,000 goes to whomever is left standing in this spooky hotel," kind of thing. And if you watch it, and I have not watched the original video. I watched Mythos Paranormal's video on it, and it was, in the words of my daughter, it was pretty cringe. It was cringe. It was hella cringe, as a matter of fact. And I for one, if these kids have turned it into a cash cow for them, go with God. Whether it's 2.4 million or 24 million, if you've got that kind of a following, good on you. God love you. You're killing it. You're being absolute, you're being absolute shit-heels while doing it, but that's okay, because apparently, to give you an idea how fragile these kids are, they had their management team reach out to Mythos Paranormal and threaten to sue him for defamation of character, or if not defamation of character, for breach of copyright. And they had to get a very kind explanation of, it's called Creative Commons for a reason. And there are just a lot of these people, when reaction videos are done of their clients, man, some of these YouTubers, they're super sensitive. They are very, very delicate creatures, little flowers they are. And anyway, that incident. Sorry, I know. I gotta pull it back together. Hold on a second.
Stay on target.
I am.
Stay on target.
So what happened was that that Mythos Paranormal did the story about the Stokes twins and their visit to the Conjuring House. Okay, 5 months ago. And when I saw that, I kind of had to sit back and go, huh, very different clientele. And, this was after the whole Sam and Colby thing, Satori and Cody thing, and Project Fear, and all of that. And at that point, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, when I watched this thing from Mythos, I said, that's a serious issue here. She's in it for the money, so, maybe it's best if I'm a delicate effing flower. Exactly. And I just thought, maybe the Conjuring House is as much as Phil really wanted to do the Conjuring House. I said, maybe not now. Maybe if it exchanges hands, maybe if there's something, if something, yeah. But no, I don't think the Conjuring House is for me anymore. Not after, if that's the kind of clientele that gets the seal of approval from Jackie Nunez. And again, this is the woman that said, you don't post anything on YouTube unless it gets my express approval. I'm like, no, I think I'm done. But then things got even crazier when she posted that massive tirade around, I think it was July 4th weekend. And I said, oh, okay, this is really bad. Then this thing happened with the dude who was her one full-time employee. But it's at a point now where there's a trend now. There's a trending hashtag that people are trying to get going on YouTube called, and it's simply put, boycott the Conjuring House. And but that's not the real concern. The real concern is that there are people that are lining up still to pay this much money, which enables this kind of behavior from Nunez. which is really ridiculous. It's super ridiculous. And hold on, my desktop audio just went out. Please hold. There we go. Okay. And really, I don't want to... I felt weird making the video because here I am making a video saying, look, if you want to go and investigate, you don't have to go to the Conjuring House. If you want street cred, you can go to some of these places. You know, you can go to some of these places like the Jenny Wade House. You get the Gettysburg street cred. You can go to... you can go to the old hospital on College Hill, which we're going to be looking at tonight. That's got plenty of street cred because a lot of people have been in and out of there. And that's a crazy place. That's a crazy freaking place. And then, of course, there's Linville Manor, which was covered by kindred spirits. So, you know, I mean, is there more? To me, the street cred you get for going to the Conjuring House now is a bit like is like the street cred that you get for using a DR60. So, so you've got that. But where it gets even weirder, like I said, if you watch that clip that Jason Hawes provides, she mutters something to herself, and it just doesn't sound right. It sounds it's not even unhinged. It's just unsettling, and it's like she's having a conversation with somebody, but there's nobody else in that Conjuring House. There's nobody else that they're talking to, and you know it's scary enough that she could hurt, you know, volunteers, or that she could even hurt herself. But there are people that rent that place out overnight, and they stay overnight in the Conjuring House. And again, it's one of those street cred kind of things, you know, yeah, street cred. I'm like, that's not paranormal investigation. That's just a flex. And you know what? If you're into the paranormal for that, okay, fine. You do you. I wouldn't feel safe in any way. I would not feel safe staying at the Conjuring House. And it's got nothing to do with the spirits. First off, I don't think the Conjuring House is, you know, it'd be like, well, would you spend the night in the Amityville house? Yes. Because quite honestly, it's the Warrens. I'm sorry. It just the the Warrens. No. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed by the Warrens. Did they do a lot to bring paranormal investigation to the mainstream? Sure they did. I will never take that away from them. But to claim that that in their lifetime they investigated 100,000 cases, one of them being the Enfield poltergeist, which even the evidence shows they were there for one day and they didn't even investigate. They were basically saying, yeah, we can get you in touch with different media outlets. Sure. I have a real tough time with the Warrens. Are a tough pill for me to swallow. So there's that. And even Jason says he said not in this video, but in the previous video that I cite in our 5-Minute Paranormal, Jason says that pretty much 95% of what is reported at the Conjuring House is crap. And it's clear I don't think he's enamored with the Warrens, and he's from their area, you know. So you know, make of that what you will. But no, I'm worried she's going to do something harmful to the place. I'm worried she's gonna try to burn the place down. Because it is a place of history. The farmhouse and the land that it sits on is a place of history. So I am more worried about the property than I am about anyone that would be spending the night there. But even if they're spending the night there, I wouldn't feel safe because I don't think, and I don't know what brought on this sudden snap. But do I think, and I love the fact that Jason went on a rant about the D word. But do I think Jackie Nunez is possessed? No. I personally think she has cracked under the stress of being in the spotlight. There are some people paranormal entrepreneurs, set aside, that really can handle the spotlight and those who can't. And I've seen it. I've seen it from an actor's point of view. There are some people that really cannot handle the spotlight. And I've only had minor tastes of it. Okay. I've had some modest successes in my days as a streamer, as an actor, as a podcaster. And I can tell you this, when you have a taste of it, when you touch the top of Everest, if you will, you realize very quickly how intense this kind of notoriety is. A great example is Doug Doug. And I was thinking about that when I was watching the Doug Doug What Have You Done reaction video. I feel like I handled it just fine. I remember somebody said in the comments, wait, you're answering every comment? I didn't answer every comment, but I tried to answer as many comments as I can because I'm at that point where I can still do that. But I remember the feeling of how that video just kept getting views and kept getting views and kept getting views. And watching the analytics of it just go up, 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 up. And then it started to level out. And then when it started to level out, things got a little more quiet. And I could feel myself get antsy. I could feel myself go, well, wait a minute. You mean I'm not worth that attention anymore? And it wasn't that. It was just, well, we've moved on. And that's the entertainment industry on a whole. They'll focus on somebody, and man, you get that rush of people are paying attention to me. People are hanging on every word that I say. People are hanging on to what I'm doing. But they may stay, but for the most part, they're going to go. And I would have liked it if more people had stayed. But I also understand. I just have to figure out what to do to, make an impact. But I want to make the right kind of impact. And what a lot of people do, and you'll see this everywhere on YouTube, and I know I've touched on it a little bit, but there are places on YouTube that if something even remotely kicks up about, case in point, the Conjuring House, people will just start hammering out videos about the Conjuring House, and they're all trying to tap that vein one more time. And the way I feel about that is, well, instead of tapping the vein, that same vein, whether your channel is making content that reacts off Doug Doug, or if the Conjuring House does something, you cover it, or if Zach Baggins does something or says something wacky, you tap that. I'd rather make the content that I want to make, not necessarily for clicks, not necessarily for not necessarily for clicks, not necessarily for knowing that I'm going to tap into that algorithm. I'd rather have the algorithm go, oh, T's put up some content, or OSI's put up some content. Let's focus on that. And it's funny because I actually saw a YouTube video about that, saying, when you have the outlier, and for me, the outlier video, and this is what the girl was saying, was that look at all your videos and look at the one that hit big. That's your outlier, and that's the one you need to focus on. Because you want all your videos to behave like the outlier. So you got to look at not just how it was tagged and how, what was it about? What was it that resonated with people? And I don't mind saying it. The outlier on Old Spirits is, in fact, Doug Doug, What Have You Done? And and I take no shame in that. I wear it like a badge of honor. The closest video that comes to Doug, what have you done? Is the review of GhostTube. Is it legit or lame? Our review. And that comes in at 29,000 views. Now, keep in mind, the Doug video has amassed 110,000 views in 2 months. The GhostTube review, 29,000 views in 1 year. And then there was the review I did of Project Fear. Is it worth your time? No. Pim. I wear that video like a badge of honor. But according to this YouTube consultant, she was saying these are the videos you need to do. Well, I don't want to do reaction videos. There are other people that do reaction videos. That's fine. I want to do paranormal content. That's where I find my joy. And if I'm going to sink in the amount of hours, now I did the reaction video here because 1, people wanted it, and 2, it was, it was there ready to go, and 3, it directly did have impact on me because I'm the guy that wrote the book. So of course you'd want to see the author of the book react to this top tier streamer putting themselves against what you suggested. Makes perfect sense. All right, so let's take this down then. Let's look at the other outlier videos. So you got GhostTube Legit or Lame. It's a review. Project Fear is worth watching. That's got 11,000. It's also a review. 28 Days Haunted, a review. So of the top 5 videos that all crack or come near double digits, right? 10,000 or higher. You've got reaction video, review. But even reviews are not surefire slam dunks. As I mentioned earlier, I did a review of right here. I did a review of Highway to Hell. Was it worth a trip or a wrong turn? And that was with Call Me Chris and Selena Spooky Boo. That hasn't even cracked 1,000 views, and I did that 8 months ago. We did a review of the Eva Star, which is exactly, Cammy. I did a review of the Eva Star, and that has not even had 700 views. Made that 2 years ago. Well, actually, Phil made that 2 years ago, and it was a great review. And then there was the review we did for GhostTube Seer. A lot of you are familiar with GhostTube Seer. A lot of you know how much I love it. We did a review of that a year ago. Barely 2,000 views. So, when it comes to when it comes to outlier videos and stuff like that, I'm like, that's not really a surefire thing, is it? But that to be able to tap into those numbers, to be able to tap into those numbers and get that kind of attention. I mean, it's, I don't want to say it's a drug, but it is a high. It's like an adrenaline rush, and you want it again, right? So, I really think that when you get a feel for that, and then you do some of the stuff that, because you look at it, Jackie would have an outburst. Just it's very heady. It's very heady, Spence. And like you said, you stepped away from TikTok because it was giving you kind of an emotional roller coaster. But I'm saying that with Jackie, I really think what happened, what happened with Jackie was that she kept trying to tap that vein, and I think she might have gotten she might have rushed a little too headlong into things. Now, this is just me speculating right here. I'm spitballing hard here. But it is clear that Jackie needs help. That much is definitely clear. And I for one have even less interest now in the Conjuring House because it's just not safe. It's just not safe, especially if she's the only person on the property. That's my 2 cents on it. Cammy gave me a hydrate, but this is empty. So I'm going to run upstairs, get some hydration. As much as I wish to say, this does not count as hydration, but I'm hoping to be popping this when Kamala gets sworn in. That's what I'm, that's what I'm hoping for. All right, let me go on ahead. Let me get some hydration. And when we get back, we're gonna jump into some content from the old hospital on College Hill, which was ranked number 2 on our list in the latest 5-minute paranormal. All right, be right back, everybody. Yeah, exactly. Looks like Mountain Lake. Depending on how you play Stardew, my internet is being a butt, so I can't look up try to catch largemouth mass. Stardew Valley. I can watch people play those kind of games. Stardew Valley, Disney Dreamlight, Paella, I think is another one. And I admire people that play those games. I do. I admire people that play those games. And and I find it funny that they actually bring the fishing aspect into Destiny, where you could you could fish in Destiny, because why not? This Dingus got the Salvation Zed seal done. Witness took hours on Master. Oh my God! But dude, you got the seal. Let's freaking go, man. Well done, Marv. Well freaking done, man. Well freaking done. I'm proud of you. This is why, Marv, you are my Yoda. You are my Destiny Yoda. Just remember that, okay? All right, everybody. I think it is now time that we got into the footage where we left off. So thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I do appreciate it. I am keeping an eye on my YouTube chat as well. So if you're on YouTube, make sure to give me a shout. I will do that. Now, for anybody who hasn't been here before, when we do footage view, let me explain what you're going to see here. Okay. So first off, my name is T. How you doing? You can call me T Monster or Twitch Dad. I do paranormal content. Now, for a while, I did Destiny content, and then I did some variety content. Then I went back to Destiny content. I just enjoyed the art of streaming, but one of the things I started doing recently was paranormal investigations, and it was recommended to me, T, if you want your channel to grow a bit more, and find a groove with your stream, why not go full in with your paranormal content? And so I started doing footage reviews. And to my shock, apparently, according to some other paranormal investigators, this is pretty ballsy what I'm doing here. But basically what I'm doing is I'm bringing you back to wherever I have been, and I'm showing you raw footage of what I found, and we are currently at the old hospital on College Hill at this point. And what I do is I go on ahead and I review the footage, and if I catch something, right now I'm just marking it up, and then later on I'll go in and I'll add in production elements that you see in the episodes, in the final episodes, I should say, for Old Spirits. And if you want to see more of what we do with this footage once I'm done editing it, well, that's right there. That's right there. So we're going to be looking at footage from the old hospital on College Hill. And the other thing is, too, is that while I'm looking at the footage, if you have any questions about what we're doing, how we're doing it, or if you even hear something, tell me. Let me know. I know there's a bit of a delay. So if you hear something, make sure to be paying attention for anything that is said or something that happens, and then I can go back and I can look at it a little more intently. But that is what we're doing here, and we go full quiet, and then we go. Oh no, we are looking down a hallway, and you got the idea, Pim. Anytime you have a question, please feel free to ask me, because I want to show this and also encourage people questions, because I want this to be an open transparency kind of thing. Yes, exactly. You can also do clips and throw stuff into the Discord. Thank you for reminding me about that, Spence. But what you're seeing right here is a hallway on the 4th floor of the old hospital on College Hill. I am right here. This is me. Pip is behind the camera filming. And then at the end of the hallway, that's Phil. This is not a flashlight he's shining. This is an infrared emitter. And the IR emitter is basically helping him see me. And of course, I have an IR emitter on my camera as well. And that's pretty much where we left off. So right now we have, yeah. I leave now during live investigations. I disable all sounds, but that one, I go on ahead and I leave going. But turns out I have the wrong one. I had the wrong for some reason. Whenever I do a restart, it always defaults to the wrong one. So let me just fix that quick. I'll fix it. Oh, this is why, because you logged me out. Thanks. Okay, we go to alert box. We go to light ring alerts. No, spirit board. Okay. All right, so we got spirit board. Everything's good. Right, we're back. All right, back in business. Back in business. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go. Now, where we left off, we found we had a motion light go off, and we've had, was that the portal? I think it was a portal. Okay, so let's see how we do. Let's see what's happening here. So the portal is the thing that you hear off camera. It's cycling through radio stations. So now, when we reach the motion lights are all by Phil's infrared emitter. So
someone we can talk to.
So right there, that was me. So Phil is stationary, I'm stationary, Pip is stationary, and behind Phil,
we can reach out to.
Behind Phil, there are several motion lights. So something has to pass in front of these motion lights to set it off, like there.
Motion light. Yeah. That's a very big word.
Wait, was that?
Are we talking to one of the doctors now?
Was it Madagascar? Was that what I heard?
Motion light.
Yeah, Madagascar.
It's a very big word.
Madagascar. Huh. Yeah, it does sound like we're sanding wood, but we're not, Marv. That's just that's the portal going.
Motion light.
Yeah, Madagascar. Okay. So that was the Paratech saying Madagascar. What does it mean? It's a random word generator. So that's why it can just be a random word.
Yeah. It's a very big word.
Are we talking to one of the doctors now? Okay, over here.
Did you hear here?
Tapping. Now you're not playing fair because you're not letting us know you're here. Except the odd noise or two.
But I think that could be.
Yeah. I don't want to give a lot of credence for just random taps, but
That's what I was kind of getting at.
yeah.
Seeing, hearing,
There you go, like that motion light. Thank you.
motion light. So I'm not convinced that that's not me setting off that light stand over there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to suggest.
Okay.
And
I can, that's you.
okay. So I don't think I'm setting off this one. Since I walked all the way up to the lock, but this one on the way, I think it's
You know there are several ways you can let us know you're here. You got that, you got that.
So just so you know, Phil walked by a motion sensor music box right there. Then there's a REM pod right here. And then right up here is two-step, or as we like to call it, or as what everyone else calls it, the tracer. And the tracer is motion activated. So you've got a motion activated device, an EMF generator where if you break the EMF field, it'll alarm, and then you've got another motion detector. So that's what we have in the hallway, and then Phil has some other stuff here as well. I'm trying to remember what happens.
You got that REM pod down pat, yeah.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. But there's also that blue light over there. I wouldn't say no if you had that stepped up that blue light. And you just step up to that blue light and step back. It would just let me know that you're out there with us.
What time did they want us to meet, Allison?
9. We've been up here for an hour.
Alright, it's 9 now.
It's 9 now. You want to wrap it up?
Yep. Can I do one quick experiment before? Well, we'll come back up here later. I want to try the automatic recording feature on one of my recorders. Since it's so quiet here, that's the only time you can really do it. But let's reconvene because I think we're about to be.
We're about to be subject to something that West Virginia Paranormal's come up with. So.
Some sort of experiment.
All right, let's pack it up for now.
Back it up, back it up.
Your phone fell on the floor over there.
My phone?
Yeah. Like, look behind you there, see?
Oh, that's
What was the cover?
I'm going limp. No, that's the papaya.
Oh, that's the papaya. Oh, sorry, T. Sorry, it looked really grainy. It looked like a wood grain, I think.
It did.
Well, honey, everything looks green.
When you've got a green light. You got a green light.
Very good point. Very. That's just science.
That's science right there. I'm sure as nurses
Advice.
Advise.
Advise. I don't know how relevant those responses are. Yes.
What was that? Whoop. Ah. Let's see.
Pack it up for now. Be back.
We'll come back.
and our friends are also in the
Yeah,
hospital.
we want to go see our friends.
And they'll come up here to hang out with you as well.
Oh.
You're like,
Let's
what was the cover?
I'm going.
I'm sure as nurses
Advice. Advise.
advise.
I don't know how relevant those responses are. Yes.
What does it say?
I don't know how relevant those responses are. Yes.
Don't go. I actually hear it say don't go.
I don't know how relevant those responses are. Yes.
Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So what the portal does, and even though you're hearing that, what it does is that it takes down it filters out most of the static from a spirit box as it cycles through. Phil's reworking it, but Phil actually built his own portal. They run for $300 to $400, but hopefully we're going to work on one soon-ish. So we'll see. So we got portal. And what it does is that when bursts come out like that, the ones that really are pronounced, the ones that really pop through the static, that's why you hear it so clearly. Like "Don't Go." That was really neat. That was very cool. Okay, so now this is the stuff that usually gets edited out of an episode, right? And what it is that you're going to see us transition from the top floor. We're going to go back down, and we're going to get together with the guys from West Virginia Paranormal, and yeah, we'll just we're gonna have fun. We're 4 minutes from the F&L Market grocery store. Oh my God, Pip is so ready to move. Marv, you're gonna love the new place. I'm just gonna come out and say it. You're gonna love the new place. You're absolutely gonna love it. Okay. All right. So
Yes. Don't go.
Wait, what was that?
The portal just said don't go.
Well, we'll be back.
We'll be back.
We'll come back.
And our friends are also in the
Yeah,
hospital.
we want to go see our friends.
And they'll come up here to hang out with you as well. You'll like them.
Sure. Sure.
Oh, sure.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where my little bag is.
It's in there.
apparently this F&L
It's not in
apparently this F&L Market does their own butchering. So that's a huge W. Huge W. Big city slams. Let's go.
It's a trap.
I thought you had it sitting on the
sink, right?
Did you want to leave the devices up there?
No, I'm gonna take them.
Where's your little bag?
I must have moved it elsewhere. Here it is.
Oh, jeez.
A couple fairly intense moments there.
Just a little bit. Look, I'm telling you, there's the moving here, and it ain't us.
And there is your alien quote, your aliens quote. I got to throw that in there.
Fairly intense moments there.
Just a little bit. Look.
Look, I tell you, there's something moving here, man, and it ain't us. God damn, that movie is so quotable. That movie is so effing quotable. Could Aliens be the perfect movie? Could Aliens be the perfect movie? Not just a good sequel, not just a good alien film, but just like one of the best movies ever freaking made. Discuss. Okay. And I know there are people that say, well, it's not really a horror movie, but I'm like, it's got action elements, but it's still pretty freaking scary at some points. I'm just saying. I think what had startled me there was the thing hanging from the ceiling.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get my stuff now.
All right. No, it's not the most flattering thing to look at, chat, but I'm just trying to find a place to put the camera right now. Whew.
Like the empty suit. Exactly, Cammy. Like the empty suit.
Was that my name?
Tell me that's an empty.
Yeah,
Tell me that's
sounded
an
like
empty.
Phil. Yeah. Do you know Phil?
Yeah, Pip's at that point where she's trying to scope everything out. Like, where's the closest movie theater, things like that.
What is it?
Highly.
Was that my name?
Man, Phil can hear his name.
Highly.
Yep, right there. Phil.
Highly.
You can just hear under when I say highly, just underneath it, you hear the portal say Phil.
Chat, but I'm just trying to find a place to put the camera right now. Whew.
It was a hot one. We were checking this place out in August.
What is it?
Highly.
Was that my name?
Oh, and that's right. Paratech also went off.
Highly.
So we drop this in.
What is it?
Highly.
Was that my name?
Yeah, sounded like Phil.
Sounded like Phil?
Yeah. Do you know Phil? Starting to get to know Phil.
I'm not done with you yet, Tracer.
No, I think Tracer on the 3rd floor with Mose will be. Maybe they were just worried about the ceiling, because, yeah.
Look up?
Yeah. No, it says ceiling at one point, and I'm like, yeah, it is a bit of a...
Yes, you did hear music because the Phil was turning off a music box that is activated by sound. So yeah, so you did hear that.
Ceiling at one point, and I'm like, yeah, it is a bit of a... Yeah, it is a bit of a...
I thought that was another Phil, but it was not. And then that's Phil also turning off the REM pod.
Symphony.
What did that say?
What? It said highly, and
Mm,
that's
that's
generating a word of nasty.
Nasty. Okay, so the paratech, yes, the paratech said nasty. And now we get to what did GhostTube say? That's what Pip is trying to figure out. She's trying to figure out what did GhostTube say.
Nasty.
Nasty. Who's nasty? Yeah. Are you a fan?
It wouldn't be an investigation without singing.
Yep.
I'm noticing we do that a lot.
Are you?
How do? Actually, I hear how do. I mean, we are in West Virginia. I don't know. Secondhand, do you think that's a common way to greet people in West Virginia, saying how do? You hear it on and off in Virginia, and not in places where you would expect. Yeah, how do? Well, it's a Southern West Virginia feed. How do, you bastard? Yeah. It's a bit like how the C bomb is also a term of endearment. You know, Marv sees me. Oi, oh, you cunt. You know, it's like I love you too, Marv.
Yeah. Are you a fan?
It's so funny how it never ceases to amaze me how a term that is considered so guttural, so visceral in the United States is actually a term of endearment over in the UK. In Florida, howdy, y'all. Yeah.
Wouldn't be an investigation without singing.
Yep.
Are you? Did that say it?
It's all in how you say it. Exactly. It's all in how you say it.
I feel like there's 2 or 3 voices we've been hearing consistently. One is like a male voice, deeper. One is that voice.
All right.
I'll tell you though, I think
Yeah,
one
so
of my favorites
most of this, if not all of this, will be just taken out. All this is going to be taken out.
I just love it.
But the reason we play it and the reason we listen for it is to see if we catch anything. But that nasty poison, that was Pip. she was singing Janet Jackson because, yeah, old hospital, kind of a unnerving place. It's a very unnerving place. Okay. Just trying to see if I have a kitten up there or not.
That's a hey Pip.
I just love it.
I think that was a hey Pip. Can't be 100% certain, but that did sound like it said hey Pip.
Did that say hey
We
Pip?
do. It says we do.
Oh, we do.
I heard it say we do.
Oh, we do.
And see, this is why you try to record all of these different spirit box sessions, portal sessions, what have you, because it sounds like one thing in the moment, but then you can go back and listen to it in audio. As a matter of fact, we do have my H4n is still recording all of this, and Copilot. What the hell is Copilot? I need to find out what that is. Oops! Wait a minute. Did I just? Yeah. There we go. So we'll have to listen and see how close. Previous session of audition quit unexpectedly. You may open a recovered session now. Well, let's open that and see what that was. I was unaware that I had that happen. Okay. These are all clips. This is EVP stop. Where did I catch that?
Can you tell us why you're angry?
Did something go wrong in surgery? Is that why you're angry?
Can you tell us why you're angry?
It says that we had something there where it said stop, but I'm not seeing it. That's weird. All right. Now, in this one, though, I have growl, EVP. Unidentified noise. Where's that? Change marker type. Okay. I'll say it's here. And we'll zoom in. Okay, so there's the unidentified noise.
A piece of me? That is not me antagonizing. That is not me antagonizing. I just want to know if there's something that you want from me.
All right, I'm gonna come into your room for just.
Watch yourself. You're right near my H4.
Okay, I see it.
The lights. That doesn't really make me feel too scared. Unless I keep coming up this hallway. Hey, jeez.
You all right?
Woo, baby. Yeah, I'm good.
The portal just said don't just before you did that.
That was my own shadow. I scared myself with my own shadow. Yeah, it's definitely getting colder over here.
I think we've already covered this.
Is there someone you want us to get a message?
That's my word.
It's a very big word.
That's a huge word.
Oh, here we
We're
go.
talking
Okay.
to one of the doctors now.
So that was Madagascar. Okay, so.
Pip? Is that we do?
Oh, we do.
I heard it say we do.
Oh, we do.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay, so right there. It's right there.
Did that say hey
We do.
Pip?
Is that we do?
Oh, we do.
I heard it say we do.
Oh, we do. I thought it was saying hey Pip. But you know.
Let's see. So this is us packing up.
Okay. I'll tell you though, I think one of my favorite devices to go off is the music box. I just love it. I just love it.
Yeah, that's saying hey Pip. I don't know how I heard we do because I'm hearing hey Pip. Sorry, baby, but that's what it's saying. It's saying hey Pip. hunted.
I just love it. I just love it.
Hey, Pip. All right, drop that in there. Say hey Pip, and okay. So now we're kind of caught up, and now we can jump back and forth. So I record audio on the H4, and then we have the audio of the cameras, and the pickups on the H4 are superior, much better than the ones that we have on the camera. The camera ones are nice, but these are but the pickups on the H4 are far superior. Okay.
I was saying hey Pip, but I'm all about me. I'm quite happy if it doesn't say me. So it's okay.
Sincere.
Oh.
Is that what I said?
Nope. Museum.
Oh.
Museum. Well.
Museum.
It has become a bit of a museum, I suppose.
Okay. I'll just make.
So we got museum. See, there's the H4 just
It has become a bit of a museum.
Is that what I said?
No.
Okay. Okay, so that's on the Paratech. All right.
Sincere.
Oh.
Is that what I said?
Nope. Museum.
Oh.
Museum. Well.
Museum.
It has become a bit of a museum, I suppose.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Not
You
like
still
we're not
recording
gonna
them?
do that here,
Yes, I am still recording.
Okay. I'm gonna be aware of that.
That I'm recording?
What?
I am recording.
Yeah, no, I just said you want to be aware of that. You want to be aware that you're recording. And I think when we get together with our pals from West Virginia Paranormal, I think I'm going to ask them for a tripod.
Where are we meeting them?
Yes. I think just on the main
floor.
On the main area.
That's right. I remember now. I
is
forgot
that
our
I don't know if this had been not
pods.
recording.
Back there. Just back there.
Okay. We put my bag on. We did that.
That was me. That whispered underwear.
There's the H.
Brand new Sonic, as we call him.
So I am, you know me, I'm always like trying different things on these investigations. And now I have shed carrying around a large backpack with me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just use my sling bag. And I throw in a few things I know I'm going to want to use, i.e. a music box, a REM pod, and then I leave everything else at base camp. And then I got hands for the camera and
the camera
at least one other.
such.
Mr.
guys.
Efficiency, as we
Well,
call
whoever's
him.
been up here with us, thank you.
One last word before we go. Go Sonic. Well, that was somebody's stomach.
That was my stomach.
Hold up. Hold up. Get quiet. 3, 2.
It says die.
Oh.
Oh dear. Sometimes, Cameron, when you go to places like this, you just take the good with the bad. Die. Lovely. Paratech. All right.
It says die.
Oh, die. Okay.
It says
well, on that.
That, I guess, is the last word
All
before we
right,
go.
that's the last word before we go. Okay then, let's find the stairs and get the hell out of
That's a
Dodge.
pretty clear message.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on one second. I gotta collapse this down just so I can walk with it without hurting myself.
You don't have to be that dude.
I think it's the grumpy spirit.
We were
Someone
told there
here
was a
is
grumpy
angry,
spirit on this
and
on
they
this
don't want to
floor.
talk about their feelings.
Okay.
There he goes. Die.
Are you gonna have hands for everything?
Me?
What did it say?
I got hands for days.
That's what he said.
They
Okay.
call me the octopus.
I don't know what said what, but something
That
said
was
something.
you.
Oh, well, I'll look at it later.
Okay.
It's coming from.
That was eventful. Shall we?
Either way,
All right. We will see you later, perhaps. At the very least, to get the stuff that we left up here. Oh, so cool out here. That was, so sitting down there, I definitely, the same moment you said you saw a shadow, I heard a noise from that area and then felt the breeze.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, the sun's definitely gone down. Just wanna wait for everybody.
Was that you hitting the railing? I heard like a clink.
It might have been.
Okay.
So I was only using this.
Well, it sounded, it was higher up.
Well, no then.
Okay. You want me to go last or
You
you?
go first. You go first.
Got a brave life there.
I do.
I got Ruth on my. I've got Ruth on my backpack. She's
Okay.
Ruth's in my backpack.
Fruit.
She did like fruit.
Okay. And now we're continuing on down and
She did like fruit.
rendezvousing with WVPI.
Okay. Back.
Breather.
Remember, on the second floor, we have that break room. And
Yeah.
we actually set
And
it
we
up where
never
instead of being
used it.
a single room, we're actually making it like a part of the corridor. So it should be
And we never used it. It's so funny. So basically what we're talking about is that there was a break room. Pretty big break room, maybe the size of the studio, maybe a little larger. It was the only room that had working AC. And it was pretty still and pretty warm in here. But for whatever reason, we just never got around to using the AC.
Good little pop door
Oh,
going.
you did. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
We'll be back if you joined us for the
That's
fourth
right.
floor.
You're filming me. I'm filming you. That's right.
Now I'm filming you.
You should be
I'm
filming me
shooting.
on this one. You should be filming me on this one.
Right now, I'm talking to Facebook letting them know, stopping the stream.
You need to learn to stay in the moment, though.
This is exactly what I talked about. This is what I talked about.
I am busting his chops, and
All right.
it feels good.
We will be back after these words from our sponsors. Come on back though, because West Virginia Paranormal has something.
There you go.
Can I have some water? Yeah?
Are you connected to my own Wi-Fi?
No.
Somebody is, because I've got, but I've got 3 connections here.
Well, I don't think it's me.
Can happen.
Yeah, but what's the other connection?
No, I'm saying your phone, one of your devices might be connected.
Let me see.
What's that on?
No.
I don't know if there's something that's in there, so we don't know.
Oops.
All the way off for me.
Just in case we catch anything, you know, on audio.
What would you like? A sandwich?
A bar, I think.
Bar? Okay.
Sandwich might be too much. More than I can do. And I'm gonna try this Bubblicious strawberry splash.
You want to know the last word that Ghost Tube got as we left? Choked.
Choked. Interesting. Well, I thought it was hilarious that I got die. That we got die as like the last word. This tastes just like gum.
What is it?
That is weird. It's Bubblicious energy.
Bubblicious energy.
It tastes like the Bubblicious, like big gum.
I didn't know you were a 4-year-old girl.
Neither did I.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether it was a trick of the IR, but it looked like at certain points like I could see the back of the hallway, and then other times it was literally like something dark moved across. So I wasn't sure what was going on there.
I was hearing stuff down there. The motion lights were going off. So it does add up. Trick of the light or not.
Before anybody asks, yes, we did get more than just waist down shots. You know, this is Pip's first outing with camera work, and because we had a lull in between, I'm probably going to edit all this stuff out. But this is the stuff that you want to listen to, just in case you catch something. Because we could catch a voice, we could catch a murmur, we could catch a bunch of different things.
That's Steve's job.
I never drop it when I put it in its case and I take it out, so then it's all on. What's this?
Pip is also a little nervous because it was the old hospital on College Hill. This was a pretty high test location, and Pip nailed it. Pip slayed it. I think she did. Now that's the EMF meter on her phone when she's running Ghost Tube. But I don't know if Pip is actually consciously running Ghost Tube or not. That is her fine behind. Gonna back that ass up. Gonna back that ass up. Sorry, everybody. Lesser cotton socks. That is a leather chair she is sitting in, or some type of chair with suede or leather on it. Don't worry, that's not her butt. The fact that my wife is so chill in this nurse's station of this abandoned hospital, I admire that. I really do. I admire that. Well, one of the other things, though, that I realize, and it's just aggravating me thinking about it, is that I think I'm talking to my stream. And the reason why you won't see any footage of this particular stream anywhere is because
Hey, T, how many gigabytes you got left?
There was this ridiculous issue I was having with my phone at the time, and what made it even worse was that I was unaware that when I was trying to figure out where things were in the phone and in the app, I had muted my stream. So basically, my stream was entirely in silence. They couldn't hear me, but I was streaming nonetheless. And because it was my older phone, not my newer phone, it wasn't performing as well. So I was having performance issues. Giggity. I was having performance issues as well as audio issues. It was a rough night stream-wise. As far as footage, on the other hand, I think we got some really good stuff. You'll see that as we go.
Because I'm feeling super open today. I mean, it's like my own thing. Hey.
That's what she said.
Thank you. Thank you, Cammie.
Just sitting quietly here.
For a lot of movement. Yeah, it was pretty good. Not a bad start.
I think I will take it up on an off jump for a tripod. I'll tell you what, Dakota Lady should turn this. Do you want a monopod? No, I think I'll take a monopod if you're holding it.
Oh, Akira, thank you very much for that funnel. I certainly appreciate it. The device was the beep was a device from outside. How you doing, Akira? I'm doing well. Thank you very much for being on the stream. Thanks for popping on in and saying hey. We are reviewing footage from the old hospital on College Hill. This is one of the things I do on this stream. I do paranormal investigations, both live and also we do footage reviews so that we can see if we have found anything. So far, we have found some stuff that's interesting. And right now we're in a slight lull in between investigation segments. But one of the things that I wanted to do, let's see. And then that was Horror Movie 02. So let me just see where this picks up. But this is what I like to tell people is the other side of paranormal investigation. This is where you see, you know, slogging through the footage to try to make sure, okay, we've covered everything, we've looked at everything. So right now I have roughly 9 minutes of this kind of footage, and then we will be jumping to some other footage.
A little kid would grab you on the wrist, right?
All right. But you.
If I see a tripod, I'm buying it. I have
T,
Yeah, baby, what's up?
could you bring the papaya in here for a sec?
The papaya, what?
Come in here with the papaya.
Okay, hold up.
I need to.
A little bit of boogery jiggery in the stream and getting a little seasick.
In silence, because I had muted everybody. Jeez. Oh, really? See, Kira, the thing about me, one of the things you'll find out about me when it comes to orbs, I'm very hot and cold about that. Orbs are, they could just be tricks of light, could be pollen, could be dust, could be a lot of different things you catch, especially if you're doing outdoor stuff.
There you go.
I need to. How do I get the password?
And it's okay, Kira, to be critical. It's okay to be critical and be asking questions. It's when you can rule everything else out and you don't know what it is. That's when it gets interesting. But the papaya is a hot spot. We have a hot spot that's it's that papaya orange. So I nicknamed it Lando. It's that's after Lando Norris of Team McLaren, because McLaren's got that papaya color.
For you guys, do you record to your Canon? Do you like record both SD slots or just one? Oh no, I just figured out how to do that. How to go from A to B on Mac. Yeah. Oh, okay, but you don't record the same one at the same time?
No.
Okay. Because what I was gonna see if you wanted to dual record, I'd just give you one of my SD cards and then we would both have the footage. And then,
Or just for this
just
like,
for
little
our little
section that we're
experiment
doing.
that we're doing. Or you can carry one of our cameras either way.
I'll carry one of your cameras. Sure.
Yeah.
That's good.
Is there anything we can do to prepare for whatever's about to happen?
Change your pants.
Seriously, Kira, the stuff you try to prepare yourself for, it's always tricky, man. It's always tricky.
I don't know if I've ever seen those guys run.
But that wasn't your first time. Was that your first time doing something like, going out there and exploring like that? We were using a spirit box. It was saying weird stuff, and then the battery drained. Yeah. No. Okay, so you've done this before. Okay, good. One thing I would say, and I think it's great. It's wise words from the people that made the GhostTube app. They say, do not use our app as your sole piece of evidence. Try to corroborate with other stuff. And that's the thing. If you've got a spirit box, but you also have like something that can detect motion, and then you've got maybe and of course you're recording stuff with a camera, and you've got a really good audio recorder. That's where, if you can make corroborations, like, oh, we picked up this noise when the spirit box said this, and then we had this happen. Like one of the best clips that we have, we were at a place called Linville Manor, as a lot of people know here. And at Linville Manor, we called it disembodied voice. But at the time that the disembodied voice talked, we had in the middle of the floor it was like a motion temperature sensor called well, we call it Simon. That's what we nickname it. But it's nicknamed Simon, but it's called the Flux 2. And when we heard the disembodied voice, the Flux 2 went off as well. And that kind of corroboration, it's really cool. It's very, very cool. And then, of course, not only did we catch it on video and audio, but everybody in the room heard it. They all confirmed, oh, yeah, I heard that. And then, they all thought it was my daughter, and the daughter said, no, it was red. It was red there, Cammy. And in that instance. And or Freedom Light, and then but it was people were saying, oh, I heard that voice, and they all thought it was my daughter, and our daughter responded with huh, and huh, and anyway, so that's a Shorzy joke. Anyway, let's get back to this. Let's see what we can catch.
Good people who were not so good people at West Virginia Power. The end. A cautionary tale. You okay with the?
Yeah, I got it working.
Right? Okay.
So how many gigabytes have you used? Do you know?
It should tell me. 2.3 gigs.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. And in here I have 4 bars.
Fredericksburg Paranormal said, "How's the investigation going?"
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They just reached out now?
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Phil?
Yeah, they were actually watching us on.
They said, "How's the investigation going?" Yeah, there's a blast from the past.
What shall I say?
Mind your own beeswax. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Power of unity. Come on.
Yeah, we're gonna cut that.
Just say, we're loving it. It's off to a good start. But the boys from West Virginia about to do something unholy with us. We don't know what. One of us is gonna get Beckman. I have a feeling that's what.
Well, that was because they reached out on Facebook. But yeah, Fredericksburg Paranormal were actually watching us on Facebook. And again, Phil never tells me where any of this footage goes. It drives me a little bananas.
We find that weird bubblegum.
But what I was going to
Why am I hearing movement?
But what I was going to say was, that the reason why we had the reaction that we had to Fredericksburg Paranormal, they were our very first team that we ever met. Because Phil and I went to a place called Belgrove Plantation for our very first paranormal investigation. And it was one of those things where you signed up, and you could have the private experience. It was me, Phil, and 3 other people, and yeah, they took really good care of us. It was a nice experience. All I know is their grandma was into paganism and other weird stuff. I'll stop bothering for now. No. What you'll learn, Akira, is I do this. I do a footage review as a way of open transparency, so that people can come in and they can say, "Oh, this is how you do it, right? This is how you review footage. This is how you do things." And I make it an open, an open question and answer period. So if you've got questions for me, I'm more than happy to stop for a bit and chat with you. I live in an old boom town in Texas. We have a lot of haunted places. Oh, man. I've been wanting to get into the Southwest. I really want to get into the West-Southwest stuff. But yeah.
In this room?
It's on my hit
In the
list.
other room.
There is a giant spider over there.
Well, I don't know about that. Tell me about that.
There's someone out there.
Oh, good. That's all I want to know.
Not big
Someone
on the
is out there,
spiders.
right?
Not big on the spiders. Thank you, secondhand. Still working on the job part. Once I land a spot on a job, then we can talk. Okay, Kira. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that invite.
You have six block or 5 lines and or
We'll take one downstairs.
Okay. Energy. That's why I bought it. Of course. But I didn't get the flavor when I bought it. I just thought it was funny. It was called Ghost Energy. This is bubblicious sour splash. And how it's a little bit like poison. But they'll get it done.
when your doctor was sorry, we're doing them on
Epic focus, legendary energy.
because harsh chemicals usually have come in their own rainbow of colors.
He's talking about that energy drink crap, and man,
What's that?
I know there's some ghost hunters that swear by it, but that stuff is that stuff will make you see shit. I'm just gonna come out and say it. That stuff will make you see shit. You just gotta be careful with that. Gotta be careful with that. So we're actually working with here at the old hospital. We're working with the 2 guys behind West Virginia Paranormal, and we're working with one individual from Dark Hollow Paranormal, and they were 3 of the people that we met when we did the 12-hour lock-in at Crescent.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Thank you, Distract. Again, if you want to familiarize yourself with what we do, if you want to familiarize yourself with where we've been at different places, the best place to look that up is right here. It'll take you to our YouTube channel, and we have content there. We have a lot of content there. I'm proud to say we have a lot of content there.
Right when you walk in, it says Mudville. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is where they go for the hikers. But yeah.
It's by the river.
It's First Avenue. And I didn't realize this guy who owned this place. The mayor. He has great chin man. He was awesome. Yeah, he's a super cool guy. Yeah, Charlie's awesome.
Yeah.
The funny thing is,
Fun fact.
Charlie is a Hatfield.
No, get out of here.
Get the
Thank you for that sub over at YouTube, James. Feel free to shout out in the chat. Thank you.
That's funny. Man. The rage continues. But I mean, but no, I was saying that.
Yeah, one of the cool things about, well, one of the fun facts about the old hospital on College Hill, its owner is the mayor of Williamson, West Virginia, which I think is very cool. Very nice man. Very nice man. Kind of wide-eyed, too, about things when it comes to the paranormal. He was like, I had no idea there was so much money to be made. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's really cool. He's taking good care of the... Well, when I say he's taking good care of the place, he's making sure that, the roof doesn't leak and that it's safe to investigate. They also... And unlike what's going on at the Conjuring House... these folks are making sure that everybody is safe. Like, one of the things that, and I think this is really, really admirable of them. They were like, yeah, we know it's like, we're going through a heat wave right now and it's hot, et cetera, et cetera. So, we're just gonna refund or reschedule people, for these weeks because it's just too hot. It's just too dangerous to investigate the old hospital. Now, here's the thing you got to understand about this, which is why this is so significant. And this is one of the reasons why I put Old Hospital on College Hill as one of our top 5 places to go other than the Conjuring House. Williamson is not what I would call like raking it in, okay? It is one of those small towns. And it used to be a big town. Now it's kind of a small town. And it's in a beautiful part of West Virginia. But there are parts of Williamson. You could literally stand on Main Street and just see from the beginning to the end, right? And there's some really, really gorgeous spots on there. But there are also some spots that need some love. And, income into the town. Yeah, exactly. And for him to say, look, if we have to refund your money, we'll refund your money, but your health comes first. That says a lot about the character of not just the mayor of Williamson, but I mean, I personally think that it's good when you see people say, look, we need the monies. We would like to have the monies, but we also need to make sure you're okay. And I just think the world of that guy, and I had a really nice time in Williamson. I had a really nice time. And my 2 cents on that. My 2 cents. I also think it's nice to be able to it's nice to be able to work with somebody that is not their mission is not to get the almighty dollar. It's like, no, we got to make sure that we take care of the people so they'll come back, We want our people to come back. So that also says a lot. All right, so we're going to make a new sequence here. Just keep it simple, part 3. And then we're going to switch to this video. And this video right here, part 3, is going to be, I believe this is my camera because it's color and I'm using the light. So, and I believe this is when we're in, we're in the, I think, yeah. So we're in the basement at this point. Oh, and actually I don't know, this could be Pip's camera.
A little kid would grab you on the wrist, right?
Oh, I just smelled that.
No, Pip's right there. So whose camera is, which camera is this?
Exactly what I said.
Oh, that is one of WVPI's cameras. So I've got my camera. My camera is filming us, and WVPI is filming me and Phil.
Oh,
and that's James right there, or JJ, in the tank top. Really nice guy. If you guys are looking for a team to do an event with, if you want to try this out, but you can't make it out our way. West Virginia Paranormal Investigations are great people. They're great people.
Something just touched the back of my neck.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that's not good. I love my wife. I do. Hang on, I gotta.
Something.
Oh, nope. Didn't want to do that. Let's see. Okay, so we cancel that. All right, then we go down here. My wife in a nutshell. She is hilarious. Oh, that's not good. I usually call those moments film moments. He racks up the personal experiences, and I'm like, if we don't catch it on film, it doesn't work. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. The best part of all is Pip says it with a smile. Oh, that's not good.
Something just touched the back of my neck.
Oh, that's not good.
It's starting off
This is great. I'm so
Well,
excited
okay,
now.
it's not me because my hands are here.
Hands on the table.
Hands.
All right.
Here's a reference that's a bear reference right there. That's a bear reference. Hands. Okay, real quick, I'm going to. I think I've got enough water, but I want to. Because I'm hydrating, I need to use the little ghost hunter's room. So let me go ahead. Let me put on a BRB reel for just a few minutes. I will be right back. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna go look for the invader.
I'm willing to bet probably Steps.
He is Steps because I am at drill and he is not here. Heading over there.
I don't see him.
Yep, there he is.
Got him?
Woo! Let's go, baby.
This is what the incoming at the coach. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. One down. That's two. Seconds left. Bury another. Oh, they could've run. Look at them now. They're dead.
I'll take it.
Time for a prime evil. Feel that
I'll
way.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take that. That felt really good. That felt really good. Come on, give me some hype in chat. Give me all
I've
your
got
hype
super.
emotes in chat.
Let's go,
Do
baby.
It. Do it. Do it, baby.
All right, I've
Hang in
got
there.
super going.
All right, they are right in front of you. Throw it. Hit it, baby.
Yeah,
Hit it.
I got some, baby.
Oh my God, he got him. He got his first invader
Let's
kill.
go, Jack.
Here
Can we
to see
get
it.
some hype in chat, baby? I got another one. I got another
There
one.
we go.
Let's go. I'm just.
All right,
I don't
Jack.
care. I'm camping spawn right now. It's a black guy doing this, and I'm back, baby. All right, let's kill this prime evil and go home.
Yes.
Woo!
All right, melt the prime evils, fire team. Melt the prime evil. Let's make this happen.
Let's go. Oh, I'm dead. Let's melt this, baby.
Let's hit this. Let's hit it.
All right,
Hit it,
let's go
baby.
out on a
Hit it
win,
with everything
folks.
you got. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah,
Let's go! How many did you take out? How many did you take out?
I don't know. I don't know. I think I
Well,
took
no,
out
no,
like
it'll
maybe
say in
2
your
or
stats.
3.
It'll say in your stats.
It'll say my stats. Okay, let's see. Let's see, chat. Come on.
Let's do this. Oh my God! He was
I
one
got
away
3.
from Army of One. Let's go!
Yeah! Oh my God, we did it!
All right.
Through a grant from.
Oop. There we go. All right, let's get back to this, shall we? So, first reaction, and it really wasn't a reaction, it was more like just a pip. Just to be like, oh, great. That's not good. All right, so let me go on ahead. Let me explain to you where we are. We are currently, where this is being shot, this is the basement. This is the basement of the old hospital on College Hill. And just throwing that out there, now we jump on in.
You just be aware that the stream is right there.
Yeah, your stream is right there, right? Yes. So my stream is here, your stream is here, so we're doing streamception right here.
We were up here.
Right now they're just saying that.
Our beautiful butts. That's why I'm getting down. I'm getting down.
Yeah, we just had stuff kind of all throughout.
Am I in frame?
Almost.
All right.
Okay, yeah, you're in frame on here.
Oh, I was
Nice.
recording everything.
No, we got wash off.
I don't think I'm.
Doesn't say anything about slow connection.
So then I
Yeah, it probably does because I have one more.
Okay.
Explanation.
Okay.
They do?
Sitting, standing.
No, all of it. Standing up, yeah.
Okay.
Standing up. It's a standing up exercise. All right.
This is my favorite. Oh, I'm sorry. You may want to actually sit down for this. To be quite honest now.
All right.
All right, you're standing for the
Sit
stream.
down rather than fall down. Is that what it is?
Right, exactly.
I feel like I'm in the way no matter where I'm at.
Now you can stand over there by Phil. See if you want to go over there. Oh, okay.
Everybody's dancing.
Dance.
Is this an intervention?
And there was the papaya.
I feel like this.
There was the papaya. You saw it in my hand. The hot spot.
This is an absolute parking. This is good. We're good. Okay. Vanessa, would you stand against the wall? Because my camera's right here.
My backpack's kind of in your.
So I
Let
can
me
do
see if I
this.
can like squeeze in this room.
There we go.
Perfection.
All right.
There we go.
Let's hit it. What are we doing? God, you three can point your cameras to the ground for a second so we can see. You film me, I'll film everyone. All right. There we go.
Wait, not recording.
And to give you an idea, West Virginia Paranormal, they're all running XA11s. So you've got, at least in this one spot, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, 6, at least 7 XA11s.
Can you grab the little bag?
Yeah, this is the
We love that camera. It's a good camera.
All right, we are down in the basement at the old hospital on College Hill. We are joined by our friends from OSI, Old Spirits Investigation. Hi there. We have Phil and T, and Pip here is helping them film as well. So they have no idea what's going on. We kind of dragged them down here without telling them any details. So we're going to do an experiment. We have tried this once before. Didn't turn out how we thought it would, so we're going to try it again.
Well, that's ominous. That's freaking ominous.
We are going to unleash the Friday the 13th experiment.
Ah, that's what they called it, the Friday the 13th experiment. So I have to make sure that I label that correctly. The Friday the 13th experience, or horror movie 01. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just leave the clip label as 01. Horror movie 01. Okay, so the Friday the 13th experience.
So I came up with this experiment. I think it's awesome. My reasoning behind this, or my inspiration for this is, a lot of times in horror movies, everybody starts out as a group, and then one by one they get killed off as you go. So what we're going to do is we're going to start together as a group, all 6 of us.
Okay.
And then after about 15 minutes, somebody's going to get killed off. So we're going to draw from a bag.
Not for real.
If you get the X, you're killed off. Got it. What that means is you stay in that area by yourself until the investigation is done.
Okay, this is
So
cool.
the remaining 5 people will move to tier 2. Same thing, 15 minutes, we'll do a drawing. Somebody else will get killed off. They will stay alone as we progress up the tiers. So eventually, everybody will be alone. Now, if you get killed off first, you're going to be down here a long time by yourself in the basement. So it can be a little bit sketchy to see who gets that first X.
Not quite. Not quite. Yes, Gammy. I prefer that we stick together. I prefer that. The reason why we're doing this is because we are guests of West Virginia Paranormal. We're collaborating with them. This is their experiment. I'm like, cool. We'll see what we got. So there's that. So there's that. Okay.
I'm going to do a quick intervention here. Pip, are you okay with this?
Yeah, fine.
No, I plan on her being with you. Oh, okay. So when you get killed off, she can stay with you.
So I can film his expressions.
Yeah, exactly.
See, that was the thing. I didn't want Pip to be by herself because this was her first, what I would call, intense investigation. I mean, she'd done Jenny Wade by this point. She had done she had walked around, done Laura during the day with me. She had done a daytime tour of Crescent, but didn't get in any of the dark corners. But as far as Old Hospital on College Hill, she's never done anything like that. And I was like, I don't want her to be by herself. But yeah, I'm going to save that. I'm going to put that in my back pocket for later. Okay, just keep watching.
Yeah, if you want to split up on this floor too, you can do that. But...
I volunteer strictly.
We've left the camera down here for the wide shot.
So every floor will have a wide shot camera.
Yes, brilliant.
So you don't have to stay in that area, but if you're moving around, just make sure you take that wide shot with you so you have it.
Fair
and then
enough.
everybody has their handheld, and then everybody has their own equipment that they're going to take with them as well.
Okay.
So this is going to be fun. So we'll start out down here. We'll spend about 15 minutes, and we were having a lot of activity earlier down here, so hopefully that continues.
Okay.
And then after about 15 minutes, we'll do the drawing and see who gets to be the lucky one to hang out down here.
It's actually a skull and crossbones.
Skull and crossbones.
Yeah.
Even
When you're
better.
dead, you're dead.
Even better.
Yeah.
You're telling that there's definitely something moving down the back.
You know, I thought I heard something back there.
That's wild that they say that.
I'm going to assume
Wait,
it's
is that where we saw the shadow lean out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, so that's Pip's camera. So I want to see if Pip's camera picks that up. Yeah, that picks. Okay, so. Okay, all right. So I got Pip's POV here too. We can always check that later. Okay.
That's exactly what I saw when I said that I thought I saw someone, like, it was little and it, like, peeked out around the corner.
I just heard that noise.
Really?
Yes.
We heard that when we
Oh,
were down
that
here.
wasn't someone sighing? Nope.
I heard that earlier.
Let the fun begin.
All right, I want to back up, see if I can catch that.
The shadow lean out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's exactly what I saw when I said that I thought I saw someone, like, it was little and it, like, peeked out around the corner.
I just heard that noise.
Really?
Because I'm not hearing. I don't hear a sigh anywhere in this.
You know, I thought I heard something back there.
That's wild that they say that.
I'm going to assume
Wait, is
it's
that
a
where we
record.
saw the shadow lean out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's exactly what I saw when I said that I thought I saw someone, like, it was little and it, like, peeked out around the corner.
I just heard that noise.
Really?
Yes.
I'm hearing.
Yeah. Wasn't someone sighing?
I am hearing something that sounds like a truck going by or some sort of. But that's not supernatural, I don't think.
Nope.
I heard that earlier.
Let the fun begin.
Silly, non-serious question. If we redeem posture check, do the ghosts have to check their posture too? Lucky, let's just hope that there are no ghosts here to have posture checks to deal with. But if this house is in fact haunted, I have never checked for it to be haunted. So as far as I know, it's a clean house. And also Pip has taken some precautions to make it a clean house. But yes, if we were like if I was on site and we did a posture check, then yes, I would make sure that not only would I have to make sure my posture check, but if a ghost is on camera with me, they better be doing that too. Now, as far as a hydrate, that might be an issue. May your house be haunted by the ghosts of cats. Well, one of them we're going to take with us. You know, with the passing of Gamer Cat. But speaking of Gamer Cat 2.0, he's hanging out. He's asleep in the curl upstairs. It's cool, Lucky. If you're new to the stream, you did or didn't know. But yes, In the words of Doug Doug, hang on, which one is it? It's which one is it? Team Morse is proud of me. Oh, it's this one.
He's got cats on stream? God,
There it is.
what can't Team Monster do? I'm not even being facetious. It's like a really good stream.
So there you have it. Okay, so back to it. Here we go.
If there's anybody down here with us, we'd really like to communicate with you. Feel free to make a noise, knock on the wall, come up and interact with me, whatever you need to do to let us know you're here. We just want to talk.
There was a child down here that we were speaking to. If you're still here, can you make a noise to let us know?
Now, if I remember correctly, it's JJ Scott. I'm blanking on this young woman's name, but she is from Dark Hollow Paranormal. I want to say it's Miranda, but I could be, but I'm probably thinking of Paranormal Quest. So I'll have to double check that for our next stream.
If there is a child down here, I have a toy you might enjoy. Let me go on ahead and pull this out for you to play with because it's one of my favorite toys. So watch how this works. This is fun. So I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to come down here.
Nope, Simon. It's either Simon or Chuck.
I'm going to place it right here, in the middle of the room.
It looks like it's Chuck because I think it's orange.
I'm going to show you how it works. It's all blue lights, but if you get close to it, it makes colors and sounds. So wait for it to turn back to blue. And then, if you want to play, go on ahead and show me what your favorite color is, red or green. I'd love to see what you can do with it.
I'm trying to remember if it went off at all. I remember it was pretty damn quiet.
Yeah. Oh, that's where we saw the parenting, parenting guy.
And it had a little freezer on the top.
There's a game we can play with this toy of mine too. If you're a little boy, you can make the red light go off.
And the reason why we're reaching out to kids is because this was the pediatrics ward. The basement was the pediatrics ward. I remember that.
If you're a little girl, you can make the green light go off. So go on ahead. You're allowed.
Now, I'm going to say, you'll see it across the screen. That could be dust. That could be dust.
You're allowed.
See right here in the center of the screen. I'm thinking that's dust. I'm thinking that's dust. Not a lot of dust, but just enough that.
You're allowed.
Yeah.
You were doing an awesome job earlier communicating with us. Can you play with that toy he brought you?
Bless you. Thank you so much.
Do you have a shot on it, Scott?
That's, yeah, I was going to say we all are pointing at the...
Well, I was going to ask, if it's making you uncomfortable that we're all watching and waiting for you to light that up, I'm just going to volunteer to turn my back, since that seemed to work with your friends upstairs.
Yeah.
Get you when your back's turned.
This is where it's like fishing. The only thing you know about it is that you watched Ghost Adventures sometimes. Well, Lucky, the first thing you'll learn by being here on this stream, we don't talk about Ghost Adventures. We do not talk.
If there's anyone down here at all
Ghost
that wants to
Adventures.
communicate with us, can you mess with one of our devices or make a noise? And we'll just ask you some questions. Dead quiet down here.
It's
insane
quiet. Yeah. It's like when Pip and I were down here, what, at the beginning of the night?
Mhm.
There was a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
happening.
Maybe it's because there's
So
more
many.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will soon change.
Lucky for one of us.
Define luck.
You know what? Top 4, you're lucky. Like,
That's true.
You're
That's
the last
true.
one, man.
Yeah, true, very true.
You're on the top floor.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if that's better or worse.
Right.
I could do very much, actually.
If you want somebody to stay down here by themselves, can you light the device up that's in the middle of the hall, please? How about this? I'm gonna start reading off our names. If you want one of us to stay, make either light go off. Jonathan?
Shiver.
Now that shiver, that was Pip's ghost tube.
Shiver.
Okay, so that was ghost tube. And all right. Okay.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Right.
I could do very much, actually.
If you want somebody to stay down here by themselves, can you light the device up that's in the middle of the hall, please? How about this? I'm gonna start reading off our names. If you want one of us to stay, make either light go off. Jonathan?
Shiver.
Shiver. Oh, all right. Scott? Vanessa?
Vanessa, not Miranda, Vanessa.
Danger.
Ooh, I forgot about that.
Danger.
Now, here's the thing, and this is why I love working with the devices that we work with. There are times where we will take out a device like there we go. We'll take out a device like GhostTube, and it'll be quiet. I mean, Pip has been running GhostTube, all through that top floor, and it rarely went off. Now it's just been popping off. Oh, sorry, I can't say pop off. I can't say pop off in case anybody from the UK watches this in replay, because pop off means something entirely different. But but it's been going off left and right, and you've also seen other device. I'm sorry, you've seen other shows, other episodes, and other investigations of old spirits where right now my Pip is chit chatting with my mom. But where Chuck and Simon are just going off left and right. Now, Chuck is silent, but GhostTube is deciding to get in a go. You know what I'm saying? Little kids around strangers, maybe stranger danger. It could be a lot of different things.
Danger.
But it is funny that I'm reading off people's names. I get my name and it goes danger. I guess the kids still got it.
Phil? Pip?
danger was aimed at Teddy.
Yeah, I felt like it was too.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. If you don't want any of us down here with you,
Let's see Tina again.
can you make that light go off?
Oh, yeah.
Either light? If you just want us all to leave you alone?
I'll give you another light here. This one's a little bit older style.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna. It does me.
Might have to distance it a little.
Absolutely.
Super
Green light. Jonathan has to stay.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good to me. Here we go.
Now there's another light
That fell.
just fell over.
Oh, what the?
No, what was happening? What was happening there, Pim, is that Jonathan is taking one of these mag lights, and he thought he could put it next to Chuck. Problem is Chuck measures distance, and he measures distance 1 foot in each direction. So when the blinking was happening and the beeping was happening, it was because of the flashlight being too close to my device. And again, this is one of the things that you have to do when you're working with other teams. Everybody has a different philosophy and everybody has a different approach to things. And like, I'm not a big fan of the flashlight technique that Jonathan is doing. And we've had other people do the flashlight technique on, when we've teamed up with other people. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. The flashlight technique, if you're curious, you get one of those old school mag lights, like one of those that you would unscrew, you would screw it, and it would come on. You unscrew it, and it goes off, right? And what you try to do is you try to get the point that just to where the leads are touching, and then you can tap you can just lightly tap the light, and the light will come on or go off, right? And a lot of people use that. My biggest problem with the flashlight technique is I know the science behind it. What's happening, like, if you're doing it during the winter and you've got the light on, you say, can you turn the light off? Well, if it's cold, the things are going to contract and they're going to cool off and then the light goes off. And then if it's warm, it'll suddenly get warm again and the light will come back on. I'm really kind of hot and cold about how it works. I've seen it respond, but I've also seen it where I'm just like, I can't get behind that as much as I can with just a simple motion tracker or a simple just, if something breaks in the EMF field, that's when the REM pod goes off, It's a back and forth kind of thing. And because paranormal investigation is what I call a gentleman's science, similar to the way gentlemen scientists would be popping up and going, I'm an engineer and I'm going to learn how to fly, that kind of thing. I try when I deploy, when I deploy different devices, the flashlight thing at the Winchester House. So you know what I'm talking about, Pim. The way I feel about it is everybody's technique works in a way for them. But I try to keep my techniques and I try to keep my devices as scientific as possible. And boy, can that piss off a lot of debunkers and and skeptics. But I do my best not to prove that ghosts exist, but just to find out what's going on in a place. That's the main thing. What is going on somewhere? And there's definitely something going on at the old hospital. Like I said, we're just scratching the surface of this footage right now.
I'll lay it down like this.
Okay, it's kind of late.
Can you still see on your screen?
Can you shut either one of those lights for us, please?
Dude, you should see this like green orb that's like right beside. It's gotta be just like a light lens flare or something, but it looks crazy. It does.
Phil got himself a mean ass.
Yeah.
That is something.
A light on this side, not from the devices with this.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it was like a
The tap or...
Oh, I heard a tapping.
Okay, so if she hears the tapping noise, it must be very, very subtle. Okay.
A light on this side, not from the devices with this.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, this was like a.
The tap or...
Oh, I heard a tapping.
I did not
That was
hear
good
this.
to turn the light off. Thank you very much.
Like nobody's filming you, so I'm filming you because all the time I don't something. It's
Right.
gonna happen.
As it does.
Yeah.
What's going to happen? My camera has 3 minutes of battery power, and it's something amazing is going to happen.
At 3 minutes, in 2 minutes and 59
Freezing.
seconds, it will begin.
Threat?
Threat.
59
Freezing.
seconds, it will begin.
See, yeah, I know, and that also happens sometimes, Cammy. I think sometimes people want to hear things and people want to experience things so badly. I sometimes think that you know, the human brain, being as powerful as it can be, sometimes will say you're hearing something, and I just don't hear it. And unless and that's why you record everything. You record everything so that so that if someone says, "Oh, I heard this," it'd be like, "Well, let's go to the tape." And when you don't have it, you don't have it, you know. And it doesn't necessarily dismiss what they experience. It just means that you didn't capture it on video or audio, so you don't have anything to corroborate it. Pareidolia is something a little different, Cammy. Pareidolia is when you hear there is a sound, you hear it and you interpret it as voice, or as voices talking, and it's actually just running water. There's a and this is why whenever you are doing this sort of thing, it's great to ask questions. Just constantly question everything, because that'll be the best way for you to make sure that you're not building a false narrative, or, you know, putting yourself in a bad spot, or like you see a tree gap and interpret it as a person. Exactly.
Freezing. Threat?
Threat.
Are we in danger?
Did you want me to? Oh.
All right, just to be sure, if that was you, if we're in danger or we're in trouble for being down here, can you turn that light all the way?
I think the light came on. And again, that's where it becomes compelling. It's like, you know, she asks the question, "Are we in danger?" Light comes on. See, that kind of thing.
Threat?
Threat.
Are we in danger?
Did you want me
Bam.
to? Oh.
Bam. That's interesting.
All right.
And that's why I have a really tough time. I really want to dismiss the flashlight technique. And yet when it clicks in, it clicks in hard, you know, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm still very much on the fence about it.
Just to be sure, if that was you, if we're in danger or we're in trouble for being down here, can you turn that light all the way off for me? If we shouldn't be down here.
Oh, that's interesting. Your IR light over there went dark for a second and just came back up.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been noticing that a little bit.
Yeah.
Oop, that's me.
So I don't know if it's something technical or.
It's got a brand new battery in it. And
Yeah.
It shouldn't be doing that. Thank you. That was a little bit delayed with an answer. We appreciate that, but when we ask a question, you could answer more quickly so we know for sure. If we're in trouble, we're in danger of being down here. Can you turn that light on, please? As fast as you can.
Okay, that's Pip.
Uh-oh.
That's quicker.
Thank you.
Is Danger
I just
your middle name?
I saw it like can you just move for a second real quick, Phil?
Me?
Like yeah.
Which way?
Like I just wanted to see if it was your shadow
Oh.
that like just past the camera. But
Oh.
it might have been you. But I didn't think you moved
I
that much.
wasn't moving though.
Yeah. I saw some it got dark back there.
I was busy making.
Did your IR light go out?
Oh, the IR light's out again.
Yeah, yeah.
Out
That's
again.
weird. That's not good.
No.
That's like right when I just saw Shut that flashlight all the way off for us, please, so we can ask you another question.
Again.
Yeah.
It's when stuff starts lining up like that. You know? Turn the flashlight off, and then we get the word again.
Again.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. Okay, let's do this. Just so I don't have to. Markers, go to previous marker. There we go.
Seconds, it will be good.
Because that's threat. That's T going to give Pip a brand new battery. I don't know why it looks so. I don't think I'm grumpy when I come back. I think I'm just focused. I'm just concentrating. Yeah, that's concentrating T. That's not grumpy T. Concentrating T is like, okay, be cool, be cool.
But like past the camera. It might have been you. But I didn't think you moved
I
that much.
wasn't moving though.
Yeah. I saw some it got dark back there.
I was busy making.
Did your IR light go out?
Oh, the IR light's out again.
Yeah, yeah.
That's weird. That's not good.
No.
That's like right when I just saw Shut that flashlight all the way off for us, please, so we can ask you another question.
Again.
I mean, that kind of. The other thing I'm noticing too is that I'm dropping a lot more hits from Ghost Tube. It barely went off when we were on the 4th floor. We're now in the basement, and it's just firing off. And for it to say again, it's almost like it's directly responding to Vanessa, saying again. Are you serious?
Shadow, but like just past the camera. But it might have been you. But I didn't think you moved that much.
I wasn't moving though.
Yeah. I saw some it got dark back there.
I was busy making.
Did your IR light go out?
Oh, the IR light's out again.
Yeah, yeah.
That's weird. That's not good.
No.
That's like right when I just saw Shut that flashlight all the way off for us, please, so we can ask you another question.
Again.
Yes, again. Can you shut it off?
It's trying to.
I need it all the way off.
Keep doing that. Exactly what you're doing. Just gotta turn it all the way off, please, so we can ask you another question.
Gotta be a little bit quicker than that. You can use my energy if you need to. Pull energy from our
All the lights
equipment.
that you see down here, there's a bunch of lights. They're all energy. Pull as much energy as you need from those lights.
I wonder if your camera is even working down there.
Good question.
Something beat down there, or is it just...
Did it shut off or something?
The IR shut. That's
Yeah, the IR's
just the IR light.
Maybe they should.
Do you want me to go
Maybe
check?
you got confused. Yeah. Right. Line. Okay.
Alright. If we just saw you down there, can you turn that light back on? That flashlight? If you were walking around down there? I don't know. Woo!
You alright?
Something touched me.
You got touched?
Yeah. Like on the
Like,
leg.
as you said
like
that, it said Timothy.
It was physical. Like I felt like a hand. Like I went to stand up, and I know I didn't hit the wall because I was sitting like this, and I went like this, and I felt.
Okay, because I'm standing here, hands.
I didn't.
Timothy, was that you? You know,
Maybe you thought you needed some help.
Timothy,
getting
you
up.
need to take Vanessa out for dinner before you do stuff like that, okay?
Handsy.
Don't get handsy here.
Then we have to have a different conversation.
I inherited my dad's flirtatious sense of humor. Just saying.
The light came on as soon as you said that too.
Yeah.
If that was you, can you shut that off for me? I told you I'd play with you earlier. My heart is like racing. That really, I really felt like I know I didn't hit the wall.
Yeah.
It's off.
Lights off.
Okay, I don't know if I'm buying it yet, Timothy. So, I'm sorry.
How about we play a game? I'll count to 5. When I say the number 5, you light that light up. Okay?
I mean, technically, you did just say the number 5.
I did say 5.
Timothy's a bit of a smart.
All right.
Yeah, a bit of a smart.
I think I'm liking Timothy.
Yeah.
Off so we can play the game, please.
I always enjoy a ghost that takes the piss out of you.
You gotta turn it off so we can start. Is the camera running?
Yeah, camera's running. I don't know what. I know what.
Yep, IR lights back on.
Well, I went down there and like.
Oh, you turned it off.
Can you turn that light off for us, please? If you'll play a game with us, turn it all the way off. Use all your energy. Shut that off for me, please. And we'll play with you.
Not real hard.
I know it's tough. Keep going. I gotta be quicker than that.
Did you just clear your throat?
I did, I'm sorry.
Okay, no. I just want to make sure I heard
Yeah,
that.
that was just, okay. Thank you. If you're there, will you touch that little purple light beside of the other flashlight you've been playing with? So we know for sure that that's you. If you can touch that purple light, we'll know 100% that you want to play with us.
It's actually much easier to use than a flashlight. Oh!
Just a blip. Oh. I think
the one beside of it. The little box. Hold up. Plot twist. Because I need more. You're going to set a blue flashlight on this side. I think it's sensitive.
Oh, yeah.
So now, if you can touch the other light on the other side and light it up, we'll be able to ask questions that way.
Vanessa, I'm not getting fresh meat, I swear, just hold on a second. Yeah, it's you, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm like, do I stink? I'm sorry.
No, you smell nice. It was just, there was a woof came by me and I was like, okay, that was either Vanessa, but now I gotta smell Vanessa, and that's
Debunk it.
that's just that's what I'm doing. I'm
It's
debunking.
okay.
Wink, wink.
I was
Yeah.
like, maybe I smell like sweat. I
No.
don't know.
Can you turn the light
Awkward Moments in Paranormal Investigations proudly presents.
on and Vanessa just lay down on the other side, the blue light?
See, this is where I start to feel a little weird about, not weird, a little uncertain about the flashlight method, because you notice that that now the flashlight is turning on, trying to turn itself on, trying to turn itself off, and it's not as precise and it's not as sharp as some of the other devices that we have deployed. So I'm very. This method I have such issues with. I really do. I have such issues with it. When it works, it's great, but that's just it. It's when it works. You know what I mean? Meanwhile,
What the fuck was that?
What'd you say?
Meanwhile, GhostTube is silent. GhostTube hasn't said a word in quite some time. Okay, so let's see what happened. What did Jonathan pick up? What did JJ pick up? Okay, here we go.
Just lay down on the other side, the blue light. We know you can use that one. Can you use the other one, please? What the fuck was that?
What'd you say? Did you hear something?
Did you hear something or see something? Yeah, the voices like
I
right
just
here.
heard like, oh.
I'm
It's okay.
debunking. Wink, wink.
I was
Yeah.
like, maybe I smell like sweat. I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no, no.
Can you turn the light on and Vanessa just lay down on the other side, the blue light? We know you can use that one. Can you use the other one, please? What the fuck was that?
What'd you say? Did you hear something?
Did you hear something or see something?
Yeah, the voices like right
I just
here.
heard like, oh.
It was more above.
That's weird, because when Vanessa walked past me, I heard like a...
Everyone's interpretations of sounds that they hear is
Oh, yeah.
fantastic.
Oh, it's great. It's something we do a lot together.
Yeah, but the problem is that it sounded legit, but I didn't hear a thing. I did not hear a thing. And I don't think I'm catching any of this on the H4. Let me just double check. Again, this is why it's best to have
Open.
He was a lot of things, I think, and he wasn't open.
Well, I don't know if this has anything to do with you guys upstairs. No? Think about that. Yeah, P.
What?
I got a good little pompadour going.
Oh, you do. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Okay.
Try this bubblicious
Now,
strawberries.
if I've got this right,
there's the bubblicious thing.
Stuff organized here.
I've got.
one of you is this one. Green. Now, why does it say I almost brought a zip-up hoodie and a pair of long pants.
Well, I packed based on you saying it's going to be chilly.
Yeah.
You might want to bring a jacket.
Yeah, I thought so. I did not tell Bill Rossi over there.
Yeah, we'll talk about upstairs. Okay, let's...
All right.
Interesting. So basically, while we're downstairs, I left this recorder running. Ooh, the potential of finding something that way, delicious. Okay, let's get back to this here, though. I would like to find out. I didn't hear a thing. I did not hear a
I
thing.
think we're on the side with the vertical drop, though.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Can you turn one of those other lights on, please? I'm not really convinced that that's you.
I'm weak.
You're weak. I'm weak.
Is that what it said?
Yeah, I'm weak.
Oh my.
I mean, that's the thing that has been really impressing me so far, is it's.
I'm weak.
Is that GhostTube has been super responsive. Okay. You know, do this. I'm weak. That's really interesting. That's better than compelling. That's interesting.
I'm weak.
You're weak. I'm weak.
Is that what it said?
Yeah, I'm weak.
Oh my gosh.
Now, we believe in you. We know you can do this.
If you can turn the other one
Is that
on.
you, Phil?
What?
Like
He said
exhale?
something, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did I?
It was like you were breathing or something.
It's like he was living or something.
If you're tired, it's okay. If you're feeling weak, it's okay. That toy in the middle, you don't even have to touch anything. You just have to get close to it. And it won't hurt you. But if you get close to it, it'll let us know you're here. And Vanessa will believe that you're here. So feel free to go on ahead and do something different.
I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but it's about that time.
Yeah.
It is that time.
Oh, sweet baby Jay. Who's going to be playing?
All right.
First, skull and crossbones.
Oh! It's going to be impressed by this.
All right.
First, skull and crossbones.
Okay. That was Ghost Tube. And the word was impressed. All right.
Oh! It's going to be impressed
All
by
right.
this. I put me to sleep.
I never win anything.
Nobody's gonna open them until we.
Oh, I'm sure that was fun.
Let me go get my light. I have a sick feeling I'm gonna end up down
Will you grab mine, please?
Do we take turns? What are you doing?
Yeah, you pick first. You go
Me?
first. Okay, now Phil can go first.
Yeah, nobody opened.
Yeah, let the guests go first.
Yeah, we gotta look at the same time.
Okay, don't look at
Okay.
it.
In there. I got to dig deep. Oh, I just saw something move down there.
I just turned my
And it wasn't a shadow because it was.
Just
it was
draw
white.
the.
Did your IR light go out again?
It did.
We're gonna have to
Turn it off.
replace
At
the
the same
battery.
time
I
you
brought some batteries
saw?
down, so.
It was, yeah,
It was
it was
red?
roughly the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, did we set that up?
No, it's green.
Oh, so that was you down there? Messing with the.
And of course, because everybody is standing in the in the way of the camera, nobody caught the reaction from Chuck. Damn it. Maybe Pip did. Maybe Pip caught it on hers.
Can you light up the other side?
It might have been. Maybe it was still lingering from when I grabbed the
Could have been,
flashlight.
yeah, possible.
The light stays that way for 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Oh, I got more than one.
We'll put it back.
I don't want this one. That's someone.
I don't want that one.
All right.
I guess the last one.
All right, here we go.
Oh, tell me when. We gotta film everybody's.
Everyone, gotta film each other.
All right, we'll go.
One at a time. One at a
Phil
time.
first.
One at a time, all right,
Phil
here we go.
first.
Here we go. Here we go.
Skull and crossbones.
Going
It's
crossbones.
bad. Well,
There's nothing on it.
Oh, Phil wanted to stay in the basement.
nothing.
Blank.
Wait,
Up, circle. You're
Circle.
safe.
Safe.
Circle
He
survives.
lives another
All
night.
right, here we
Well,
go.
it's the
Turn.
next floor.
circle gets the
Okay,
square.
here we go. Here we go.
What you need to
All
eat.
set?
I'm
Shit. Circle.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, but if Pip picks, did you
No.
pick as well?
No, she's not picking.
Oh, that's right.
She's
That's
the
right. He's not
producer.
picking.
Circle.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! It's down.
Rochambeau.
Same time.
Sucks to suck.
Code word is Rochambeau. Go, go, go.
sort of a mastermind.
Skull and crossbones.
Hey, just pay attention.
Shit.
You did it to yourself.
Shit.
You want to give me the bag and we'll carry on?
Which room are you gonna hang out in?
Hold it back up.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, okay, here we go.
Hold it up a little bit.
So FYI guys, all the cameras, the wide angles are turned off. So when
Thank you.
get to that level, if
Fold it.
if I'm not there or whatever.
Do you have your thingy?
If you're not there.
And we should put one less circle back
Yeah,
in.
Yeah,
I'm
one
gonna
more
keep
circle
mine in my
back in.
pocket.
I had one. I had it.
I can be cheeky when I want to be.
Do you want me to get mine back up?
Here it is. Circle.
Fold it.
I got 72 minutes on this battery. Is that gonna be enough?
Okay. If it goes out, then, you know, we just
Grab
won't
on
believe
the
it
next
anything.
floor up, grab another battery, put it in your pocket or something.
Honor system.
I'm dead.
So whoever gets killed on the first
I'm trying to remember if I even turned on the wide angle.
Oh, you suck.
So whoever gets killed on the first floor will have to shut the lights out, right?
You can go back that one wing is where I have.
We're gonna shut the lights out.
Okay. Oh yeah, so that's the other part of this. You can use lights, but try to use as little lights as possible.
Understood. Did you want, Jonathan, did you want did you want my my Charlie Brown down here, or did you want to,
Yeah, you can leave it if you don't mind.
Okay, sure.
It sounds dirty.
Charlie Brown.
Well, it's the pumpkin edition of the Flux, so I nicknamed it you know, Charlie Brown.
All right.
Well, yeah.
He's all dead. What's the movie from, or what's the line from Happy Gilmore? Talk about your all-time backfires.
There you go. Yep.
All right. I'll see you guys in
sometime.
If we hear you scream, we're gonna ignore it.
See, look at this up here.
Hey, Jonathan.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna give you a couple of these. So now, so we're going to the first floor?
First floor, we're gonna shut off the lights. I figure we'll walk back one of the back hallways.
All right. No, so okay, so it's kind of a long story, but basically, it's the pumpkin edition of the pumpkin. They call it the pumpkin head after the movie, but they call it the pumpkin head edition, and it's this orange, you know, little Flux too, and I call it Chuck because that's what Peppermint Patty always called Charlie Brown, and I was naming it after Charlie Brown, or you know, it's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. But so it went from, you know, so I was going to call it Charlie Brown. It was just easier to call it Chuck. Speaking of which, we film with Chuck next week at the distillery. I am looking forward to that. Just wanted to throw that out there. A little bit of a flex. A little bit of a flex. All right, here we go.
Scott, I don't know where they set up the wide shot. We'll have to ask Scott.
All right. Well, Phil is singing back here.
Yeah, I was just singing. This is fun.
So we can see the elevator.
Do a solo investigation
I
in the
think
elevator.
I will take this opportunity to do a quick restroom break.
Sounds good. Okay.
All right. Lights go out.
Swing the lights.
Go out in the city. Whoa.
I'm coming with you, Phil, not at the same time.
All right, so.
I'm putting my camera right here on the stairs.
Pip, would you do me a favor and check and see if the stream is still going on YouTube?
I'm going to check on.
See if we can figure out where they put that wide shot.
All right. Ooh.
That way? Or is that next?
You can go that way.
Okay.
Hang on. Well, Miss Fearless.
Yeah. So I guess this is the wide shot.
So that's the wide shot, so we're doing it back here.
Hmm.
Oh, the wide shot is pointing this way, so we should probably do it in this area
I just
here.
don't know how to do. Let's move it because I think down that other hallway is going to be nice.
So you want to move down? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think there's.
Space.
And I also think there are some hospital beds back. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some drains.
Hey, I'm moving your wide shot.
Oh, and
Scott.
it's fine.
This way.
And the body cooler's back here.
Yeah.
So you want to put it.
Damn it, that's enough with the two on here.
So while we're listening to this and waiting for everybody to get caught up and everything, quick story about Scott. He used to be a cop. He's a tall drink of water. He's a big guy. I would not want to get chased by a guy like Scott, ghost or otherwise.
Pip? Pip?
Do you want to hear John's voice? You guys ready?
Just waiting on Pip.
Oh, Pip went to the restroom?
Pip's using the restroom.
All right.
Oh, that's another nice thing. That's another really nice thing about this place is they actually have facilities. Some of these places do not offer facilities. So like, and if they do, they're usually porta potties or something like that. The old hospital in College Hill actually has like a working bathroom with a toilet, with a proper toilet and a proper sink and things like that. So again, this place takes good care of you, and it's creepy as crap.
Now, why is it saying that? It shouldn't say that. Dang it. Monday evening test? No. Man.
I was having so many issues with the stream, but eventually,
So Chad, if anybody is in stream right now, we're on a minor break, not a big break, but a minor break. We're just getting situated.
We're making
I'm still muted.
If anybody is currently watching stream, could someone just say hello, just to make sure that the stream is going out and people see it? Because right now, we should be having a stream. We should be getting out. Pip, is the stream working?
Working adjacent.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
I just asked Pip, would you please check to see if the stream is working? And then I come back, hey Pip, is the stream working? That's a good question. It's like, oh God, I love my wife.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Just let me stick this in this bag.
Is that a yes or no?
It still looks like that.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It was a bit of a mess. It was a bit of a mess.
Are you guys ready for me to pull the plug?
Hallway very dangerous too.
Pull the plug.
3, 2, 1. All right. This is not very good.
That was not as dramatic as
No.
Waiting for that.
Weird.
All right.
Right. All is well.
Okay.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So we're going in there.
Love cat balls. Big fan.
It says waiting. That's weird.
You did multi-stream.
I did notice your
Oh, what's going on? Okay. I don't know what's going on.
The thing is, though, is that at one point I do just say, I'm abandoning stream. I tried. It's not working. And that's the thing, is that you've got to make sure that if you're in this, if you're doing this, you want to make sure you're committed to the investigation, not necessarily the stream. And sometimes that can be a very hard call to make, but in the end, you're not there to stream. You're there to investigate. And while I was sorry and really bummed out that I couldn't make the stream work, I bet if I went back with my new phone, it would be a different situation altogether. It would be a different situation.
Okay.
Where should we put the giant stack of cat
Everywhere.
Down the hallway?
Ooh. Oh
Actually,
my God.
there's a new toy I would like to try.
And my birthday present.
Pip loved that tracer. She loves the two-step.
Is it triage maybe? You right?
Jesus, that's heavier than I thought it was.
Now you notice there's a few more of these orbs, and that's just dust. That's just dust.
So this is definitely some kind of waiting area.
Yeah, these are like
Nurses.
examination rooms.
What the ER be? You know?
Well, I think it was down here.
Basement.
Yeah, they moved. Well, there was one upstairs, and then they moved it downstairs into the basement.
Okay.
Well, that's right. That's right.
Situated, if he has a new toy he wants to play with.
Oh. Let's see. Ooh, actually, I'm going to use this.
I think that's plenty.
Oh, the more cat
Maybe
balls,
set
the
one down
better.
on the other end of the building, like the other hallway.
Dennis, would you hold the end of that, please?
And I know quite a few people who are not fans of the cat balls. Personally, my personal experience with cat balls is they have been pretty consistent. they've been consistent in how they behave, you know. And it's not like they're being set up by timers or anything. They're just they're doing their thing, as it were.
My back
What
to
are
the
you
wall.
doing?
Just do this. Because I think this is coming right up. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Smells like cat food.
See, and already we got a hit on that. We got a hit on that one
All right.
cat ball.
So what does this device in the hallway do?
Measured movement.
Yeah, if you walk by it or near the cable,
Okay.
it should react to movement.
Yeah, walk past
Yeah.
it.
You have to get pretty. There you go.
And then a red light shows where the movement was.
White light shows current movement.
Is it motion or vibration?
Motion.
I see.
What was that?
I heard that. That came from behind
He
you.
was like shh, shh, or something.
Yeah, walk past
Yeah.
it.
You have to get pretty. There you go.
And then a red light shows where the movement was.
White light shows current movement.
Is it motion or vibration?
Motion.
I see.
What was that?
I heard that. That came from behind
Still,
you.
still, man.
Or something.
I didn't hear that.
I'm either going deaf or I can't hear it, or the pickups on the camera are not as good as I think they are.
We have all kinds of toys set up in the hallway that you can interact with. There are several little balls, and then there's also this motion-activated light in the middle. If you can come up and play with those, show us that you're here, we'd appreciate that.
That's so much money. I might have to come back that way.
What's going on?
Because I'm just shooting straight into your light.
Oh.
His
Excuse me.
isn't bad, it's just the camera.
Let me just turn it off, and I'll
Okay.
go black, and if any of the cat balls go off, it'll be a good show.
Okay, maybe it's not you, maybe it's the... Are you off?
My IR's.
Okay, now somebody's whispering. I'm not sure who, but I'm pretty sure it's me.
Sounds like he's having a great conversation in the basement.
It
Either
might
that.
be that stationary camera, I think that's exactly what it is, because it's right behind you, Scott. So maybe if you angle it just a little... I don't think it's you, I think it's that one. Yeah, 100% is that. If there's anyone here that wants to communicate with us, we have a lot of different devices.
I have no idea
around
what that
that
was.
you can play with.
I think it's somebody else's gadget.
Can you move one of those devices and let us know that you're here?
Sure, you know how some of these things work. Because you've had people come
Okay.
visit you.
Good night, Cammie. Thanks for sticking out with me. You have a good night.
I didn't realize how warm it is up here. After coming
Yeah.
downstairs, I'm like, "Ooh."
At least nice and cold downstairs.
I was Jonathan won.
You really did.
Okay, and Paratech is getting warmed up as well.
We opened up the body cooler.
Sure.
Faux show.
Okay, so that is not what I thought it was going to be. Okay. I don't know where this is. Okay. All right, so that wasn't it. So now I just got to find where this picks up. I think it picks up with this one. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So this one is actually a horror movie 02. So there it is. Okay.
If you were in there at some point, can you light up the cat ball that's there? The little round circle?
Remember, we can also hear Jonathan too.
Is there a nurse on duty tonight?
Hmm.
If you were in there at some point, can you light up the cat ball that's there? The little round circle?
Remember, we can also hear Jonathan too.
Is there a nurse on duty tonight?
Oh, damn it, I did it again. All right, so if you're curious as to what I'm doing here, I'm trying to make sure that wherever I drop these markers, I drop them in the clips, not in the timeline. If I drop them in the timeline and then I make edits, it doesn't make any sense. But if they're in the actual clips, they don't go anywhere, and that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so this was Paratech, and the word was research. Okay. All right.
We're not here to hurt you or upset you. We just want to ask you some questions.
Okay, so just as a reminder, everybody, Jonathan is downstairs by himself in the basement. It is now Team OSI, Phil, T, and Pip. Vanessa of Dark Hollow. She is next to the body cooler, and then there's Scott from WVPI.
Are you someone waiting to hear about a loved one? Maybe somebody injured in a mining accident? There's a waiting room over here, and I'm just curious if there's anybody out here that may be waiting to hear about the fate of a loved one.
The last time that I was on this floor, I spoke with someone who claimed to be the doctor. Is the doctor in?
See that distant voice that you're hearing? That's Jonathan downstairs. That's Jonathan.
Catball, behind you.
Oh? Oh.
I can actually see it moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can see it moving?
That's the direction I got stuff. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
If that's you, if you're the doctor, can you light that up again?
Radio.
Radio.
I just find it fascinating that Ghost Tube is all about it right now. Radio. Now, what that means in relation to what we're talking about, what we're asking about, that's a question. That's another question. That's another question.
Radio. There was a radio in there.
Oh, is that the room that had the Zenith in it?
Yeah, I think it was one of... Wasn't there a radio in this floor?
I saw it. I'm not sure if it's this floor
Yeah.
or the one above us.
Yeah.
Are you looking for your radio, Doc?
I just heard a voice. It was like a high-pitched voice. Like just faintly. It was like,
John.
Yeah.
If you're not the doctor and you're someone else, can you light that ball up again? It's almost like that would be like a really high traffic area.
Yeah.
Like if something was just passing through, like watching.
Is that you, Dr.
Did you hear
Conroy?
that? Like a. What did you hear?
I heard a tap.
I heard like a
Definitely didn't hear that.
If you want somebody to walk down the other hallway, can you light up one of those balls? And we'll come down there with you? It was almost like because we weren't paying attention to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking that.
Everybody
Seats. Comfortable.
Are you struggling with black lung? My grandfather died of black lung. He actually was able to get out of the coal mine industry. But he knew the dangers.
Smoke. Smoke.
He knew the dangers.
Smoke. The thing is, it's not. Black lung was never. It's not like it. Yeah. Black lung was basically coal soot.
Dangers.
Smoke.
Smoke.
Did it say smoke?
Smoke.
After black lung.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's crazy.
That fits. Keep going.
It
with
does? Okay.
My
All right.
my grandfather, I loved him dearly. I didn't understand it. But he had tuberculosis brought on by black lung. I know it's hard. It's hard on my mom. It's never good watching your mom cry.
I forgot I said all this. Wow.
Is that you, huh?
That was my tummy.
Okay. Your tum-tum is wrong.
It's not related to it. My tummy is not related to mine. Actually, I found out that my great-grandfather was killed in a mining accident in New Zealand. About
I
20
didn't know
men
this.
lost their lives when a tunnel collapsed. It's a tough industry.
I was going to say it's dangerous work.
Mm.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of nauseous.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Like it just hit me out of nowhere. That like. Maybe because I'm hot, but.
I don't know. Is there a doctor that can help Vanessa out with her symptoms?
That's me.
I got instantly excited for like 2 seconds.
Now, are you going to tell Vanessa that you've got something to help her nausea, or are you just going to say, drink some ginger ale and call me in the morning?
Although my wife swears by ginger ale. It's like one of
My wife swears by ginger ale. You kidding?
Okay, well, it's probably been
15?
15-minute time, so
It has.
it's time.
You think so already?
It's time.
Okay. Mine isn't. All right, let me pull out the bag real quick.
All right. I'm going to leave us up here.
Magical bag of
The
goodies.
sack of judgment.
We gotta like pick up all these cat balls.
Because you know, that's how you end up with a cat.
That's how you lose your cat balls.
All right, who's up first?
Well, I guess guests still go first.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, go for it, T.
One chance.
Yep, one chance.
Feeling good about that one?
Yeah, we'll see.
Next guest.
All right, let's see here.
Shake it up a little bit.
Oh, yes.
Try to make myself lucky.
Okay, got it.
Scott, I need to tell you.
I have to remember this because this was a pretty cool.
That's not Slapdown. That's Sean Connery.
I was gonna say.
It's not Gandalf.
It was Gandalf adjacent.
Get one? So the last one's me, right?
One ping.
Oh, here we go.
Great movie.
Alright, you going first?
All right, I guess the guests will go first. So here we
Okay.
go.
See you.
That's my wife's butt.
And we got
T's got a
circle.
zero.
Circle.
Safe.
All right.
Moving
Here we
on.
go. Here we got. No, that looks like a circle.
And we can go.
Go ahead.
It means we're going up to the third floor with Mo's.
No.
All right. Where'd the bag go? This is somebody else's.
Okay.
Lucky. Let's
And
fold
I
these
will-
up and take one out. And
Okay.
I'll keep
you have
mine
the
out.
bag.
My circle has
Let's
been
get the tracer.
retired.
T.
Oh, you want to get the tracer? Okay, hold on. Hold that.
Yep.
Not written.
Yeah,
Two-fisted it with cameras.
that's me.
Yep.
Somehow I'm actually not worried about this one. I feel pretty good.
Yeah, but from what I understand,
Yeah.
Vanessa
I'll be
did
here
have
a
something
while,
happen. Vanessa did have something happen to her on the main floor. I remember her regaling us with it, and it's like, oh, well, now interesting.
You say that.
You can always
I can't remember if
say
she
that,
was.
yeah, you guys-
I can't remember if she was touched or she heard a voice, but basically it was enough to really rattle her. And she's seen a lot of stuff with Dark Hollow.
I was gonna.
Yeah, pretty much.
You could go in the elevator though. You have that option.
That's true.
You know what? I think I'm gonna pass on the elevator. I'm gonna keep that cat ball in the cooler though.
Oh yeah.
Science.
Cat ball in the cooler.
In the cooler.
A new album from Phil Rossi.
Oh, there's a cat ball.
Cool.
I just need to make sure I have 3. Just brought 3. Keep track of my 3. 1 in the cooler.
Okay.
Bowie.
What? Did it say Bowie?
Got 1 over here.
Sound like Bowie.
Sounded like it said Bowie.
Can I?
What did you just say?
1 more.
What did you just
Can you
say?
leave me?
Yeah, just said Bowie.
Bowie. Ah.
My 3. 1 in the cooler.
Okay.
Bowie.
That's funny. Bowie. Ghost Tube wants some Bowie. All right. Let's see here. Ghost Tube. Bowie. It's Bowie. All right.
Bowie.
What? Did it say Bowie?
Got 1 over here.
Sound like Bowie.
Sounded like it said Bowie.
Can I?
What did you just say?
1 more.
What did you just
Can you
say?
leave me?
Yeah, just said Bowie. Man, I know. We all
I
want to.
guarantee there's some in that hallway too.
Yeah, we'll
somewhere.
have to turn on I have one of them. One's gonna come on that I don't know exists.
Yeah.
You're going to kick one down the hallway. That's what we're doing.
Right.
I think that's how we lose about 50% of our couples.
Yeah, kicking.
Kicking them themselves.
Stick one in this hallway.
Are you smoking grass, Ellie, or is it Astro?
Oh, there's one.
Okay, sorry.
I noticed I've been doing that quite a bit. I've been doing a lot of.
Am I going to Mo's hallway?
Been doing a lot of.
Second floor.
No, second floor. Yeah,
A
we're
lot
going.
of.
Second
I
Flight of the
still wanna
Conchords.
go.
Where the nurses see.
That's right.
Yeah, nurse.
I think this was
That's a
the
good
baby nursery, the obstetrics.
The baby.
The baby
Baby.
factory.
The Bebe Factory.
The baby emporium.
Oh, look at you.
Scott.
Look at you, Dan Finity, coming in with that red hot raid. Yo. Dan Finity in the house. Thank you for that raid, my friend. How are you tonight? Always a pleasure to welcome in the Bearded Legion. Legion I'm proud to be a part of. As many of you know, my name is T, but you also know me by my alter ego here. Hold on. Why, hello there, Danarino. It's me, your old pal, Twitch Dad. And guess what? We are looking at some footage from the old hospital on College Hill. And you know, I am so thankful that on this investigation, I wore the brown pants. Woo! I forgot how creepy this place is. But you know what? I'm glad you're here. And as you all know from the Bearded Legion, you better drop them pants and prop them feet up. Get to know me, your best new friend on the internet. That's me, your old pal, Twitch Dad. Thanks for the raid, Dan. There you go. As many of you know, yes, my name is T. You can call me T Monster, or Twitch Dad. If you see me in Danfinity's chat, you also know me as Twisted T. But no, I am. I do a lot of paranormal stuff now. I do some Destiny stuff on Saturdays. I will do also some Star Wars stuff on Monday. But in between, it is all ghosties and paranormal, because I am one of the two founders behind Old Spirits Investigations. You can find out more about what we do there at on YouTube, which is where I'm also streaming as I say this, because I'm also got some I got things happening on YouTube, but I got things happening here. And yes, we are back in Williamson, West Virginia, and we are working with a group called West Virginia Paranormal Investigations, WVPI, and we are investigating the old hospital on College Hill. If you are into the paranormal and you have hey, look, dude, you got to take care of stuff. You take care of stuff, Dan. I totally understand. You're one of the hardest working streamers out there, I know, and I appreciate you being here, everybody. Thank you for giving Dan a shout out. I certainly do appreciate it. As far as what we're looking at here, if you're into the paranormal and you know about the old hospital, this is a place that has been investigated by people like Project Fear, people like Paranormal Encounters, Paranormal Quest, and yes, Amy's Crypt. And now we are part of that as well over at OSI. So you can find out more about what we do over on YouTube. You can join the conversation on YouTube, or you can just stay here and hang out with us here on Twitch as we are heading up to the second floor. So right now what we're doing with WVPI is we're doing something called the Friday the 13th or the horror movie experiment. And what it is we all started down in the basement as a group, right? And then after about 15 minutes of investigations, you draw out of a bag, and if you draw the skull, you stay put. You stay where you are. So there are 4 floors to this hospital. 4 floors in the basement. And if you are the first person to take the skull in the basement, well, then you stay in the basement while everybody works their way up to the top floor. And you do a solo investigation right there. So right now we have just finished the basement and the first floor, and now we're about to do our quick investigation and find out who gets left behind on floor dos. So here we go. Oh, here. So again, here we go. Anytime now, Premiere.
I think I
There
need
we
to grab another no-go.
Oh, no go?
I have them good.
Okay, we're going up.
Okay, all right, that's
Up we go.
Good luck, Vanessa.
We hope to see you again.
We'll meet again. Come what may. Why am I the only one coming up here? Why was I the only one coming up here, man? All right, where is... There's the wide angle camera.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
pointing.
Oh, jeez. For a second, I thought I saw someone walking across the hallway. That was the wide angle camera.
This way. Oh, the nurse. This way.
Yeah. The nurse was seen back
That's right.
there.
The nurse was seen by the exit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And this was where, if I remember, this is where, this was the clip where, Project Fear put the REM pod,
Can we put the,
and I wanted to put the tracer down here.
put the tracer out?
The tracer out.
Well, I heard the story that apparently there was a lady here that was about to give birth, and a nurse told her, "Oh, you're not going to have the baby yet. You can go home."
This is a good story.
And so she started to leave the hospital, and another nurse stopped her and said, "What are you doing? Where are you going?" And she said, "Well, the nurse told me I could leave, that I wasn't going to have the baby." She said, "Oh no, you need to stay here, and I'm the only nurse on this floor, so who were you talking to? Who told you that?"
Good thing she ran into the other nurse.
Yeah.
Question was the ghost nurse correct?
Which nurse was the real
Which nurse
nurse?
was right?
And because it's the four of us, and Scott, you made it. Pulling out Eddie. Pulling out fast Eddie.
There you go.
Pulling out fast Eddie.
So the story, the reason I make it a big deal that Scott is up there with us and I've got Fast Eddie there. When I first met Scott, the Eddie was sort of a wish list thing, and when I first met Scott, it was at a 12-hour lock-in at this place called Crescent SCI, and they had their gear out so that people could see and ask questions. And I said, "Well, you guys got 2, 3 Eddies here. I mean, I could just help myself to one, and make a break for it." And Scott, being a former cop, does this. He goes, "You can try." And I felt a chill go into my body. And I was like, okay, then I'll put this back. And I didn't even joke about it after that, but that's why I made a big deal about it.
Eddie, Tracer?
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Eddie down here.
Oh, and here's the little baby. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This seems wrong.
That really does seem wrong. I can zoom in on that.
Now, one of the other things is some of these rooms still have like props and stuff from when they do a haunted. They do a haunted hospital thing, around October to raise money to make sure that the hospital roof is taken care of and that, nothing falls on itself. But yeah.
Sure, I mean,
I'm putting this on. I'm putting this on half half sensitivity.
What is that, T?
This is a spike. This one measures EMF. Ghost Top. I'm like the James Bond gadget guy. Ghost Top makes these, and they've got 3 of these. They've got the EMF version. They've got a sound version for EVPs, and they got a third one for temperature. And I went with this one. And what's great about it is,
drips.
instead of you going to the EMF, the EMF comes to
Oh, well,
Put it
we'll
right
go around and
there.
fix all this.
When it builds up an EMF charge, it should light up with a color.
Okay.
And that's how that works.
And the little blips are just natural fluctuations?
Natural fluctuations. Natural fluctuations. All right. Anyone mind if I kick it off?
Go ahead.
Okay, how you doing? We are excited to be here. My name is T. My buddy Phil's back there. Scott, I believe, is in front of me. And my wife Pip is getting some creepy shots of a baby's head in the other room. You want to tell us who you are?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Is getting some creepy shots of a baby's head in the other room. You want to tell us who you are?
Oh, that's weird. There's something there.
My wife Pip is getting some
At
creepy
least I'm
shots of
hearing
a baby's head in the other room. You want to tell us who you are?
It's right there. It's. All right, I've got, okay, so. All right, I need to run that through Audition and just play with it just to see if I can pick it up, because it's a very quick one, but it sounds like someone's calling out. It does sound like someone's calling out. So let's do this. I'm gonna grab a chunk of it. And just to make sure I don't futz with the original audio, what I'll do is I'm going to copy it and then paste it back in place. But this clip right here, I'm going to go on ahead and just work with it a bit in Adobe Audition. Whoop, nope, there we go. Okay, so that's the audio I just extracted. It's roughly 30 seconds. All right, good.
We are excited to be here. My name is T. My buddy Phil's back there. Scott, I believe, is in front of me. And my wife Pip is getting some creepy shots of a baby's head in the other room. You want to tell us who you are?
I can't tell if that's Vanessa or if that is something on the floor with us.
You want to tell us who you are?
It's right after I finish. Can you tell us who you are? And then it's real quick. All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and let's get a noise print. I'm gonna capture the noise print. Okay, and then I'm gonna isolate all of this. And then we go to, I might have to do this again because I want to go on ahead and I want to boost the sound a bit. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to sound super modulated here.
You want to tell us who you are?
I might actually get away with boosting it up just a little more. Kind of glad Dan had to raid and run, because the sound guy in him will probably see this and go, because I'm overmodulating this. Sorry, Dan. I know you're feeling a disturbance in the forest. Sorry, Dan. All right. So let me go on ahead and let me do this again. So I've just boosted the sound, and this is what I'm hearing.
You want to tell us who you are?
Right there. You want to tell us who you are, and then there's a weird sound, and I don't think it's Vanessa. And I have a way to check that. And I'll do that as soon as I finish this process. All right, so now I go down here, I go to Noise Reduction, Restoration, and I say Capture Noise Print. And then I come back out here to what I'd selected, and now we try to reduce that hiss. We try to reduce that noise just to see if I can make that little extra sound pop. Okay.
You want to tell us who you are? 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 You want to tell us who you are?
It's right on the cusp there.
You want to tell us who you are?
That's not my voice echoing either. It's right at the end. Whew, that's wild. Now, the way to tell whether or not this is someone else, I can do this. Neither. I don't know what it is either. That's the downside.
Going out and people see it. Because right now we should be having a stream.
All right.
Pip, is the stream working?
Okay, so it's the sack of judgment.
Because you know.
Second floor.
Second floor.
No, second floor. Yeah, we're cold. We got still more to go.
Where the nurses,
That's right.
Yeah, nurse.
I think this was the baby.
Okay, so Vanessa was on the floor underneath me. Or underneath us. Okay, so you should hear me.
Is anyone here with me right now?
Okay, so this is Vanessa.
Is anyone here with me right now? Can you light up one of those devices and let me know that you're here?
So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out is the little weird echo after I introduce myself. Was that me? I'm sorry, was that Vanessa from the lower floor underneath us? Or was that something else?
And I've been here a few times before. If you remember me, can you light up one of those devices? Thank you. Perfect, thank you. I'm gonna come over here and move my bag. Real quick.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
It freaks you out. I'm not trying to steer you away, I just want to give you more space. Can you do that again? If you remember me, if that's what you were trying to say. You did such a good job touching that ball.
Okay. So she says ball.
You did such a good job touching that ball.
Might have been her. Might have been her. It could have been her voice traveling up because she says ball. So it's that the ball, which means this could be
You want to tell us who you are?
it's her. That's her. Debunked. Yeah, that is her saying ball. It's the latter part of ball. Okay, well, you know what? that is why you go through this process, and that's why you've got redundancy. I might actually use that in an upcoming talk I'm going to be giving. So yeah, redundancy matters, everybody. Redundancy effing matters. Okay, here we go.
There are different ways that you can talk to us out around here. And we'd love to know if you're here with us or not.
And now we know. Exactly. Exactly, Pim. Exactly.
If I'm too close, you can also let me know, either with a device in my wife's hand or on any of the devices on here, on the ground.
Oh, the EDI just spiked. Oh, Eddie.
Did Eddie spike? What's that? Let me just see that again.
Either with a device in my wife's hand or on any of the devices on here, on the ground.
Oh, the
Oh, it did.
EDI just spiked.
Tiny spike.
Eddie.
Tiny spike.
It was a white light.
White light?
Yeah.
What's the white light, T?
There is no white light.
I swear it was a white light.
It could be.
There was a blue one.
Could also, well, yeah, the blue one is a natural fluctuation. When it beeps, it's a 2.5. 2.5.
Yeah. And then as I'm explaining that, GhostTube says, I said no. Okay.
You said no? Well, it's not like we're trying to make you play tricks or, perform for us or anything like that. We just want to,
Why?
Why? Well,
We want to hear a story.
we want to hear your story. We're storytellers. Not there, Phil. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there.
What?
What?
There are a lot of
Frick.
stories around this hospital. We'd like to hear some of them from you to know if they're true.
Well, not necessarily the ones that deal with death.
No, there's a lot of life brought into the world.
Let me show you.
Wow. Man, GhostTube was the MVP. It was the MVP this night. I almost said EVP. That's a different thing altogether. Let me show you.
Let me show you.
Okay. How are you going to show us?
We would love for you to show us.
Was that not a white light right there?
I just feel like I just saw a white light over there.
Is that you? Did you turn on the white light? Pretty impressive. I didn't think it had a white light,
But it doesn't. It's just the blue light is so bright, especially in the dark.
I'll make it a
It
little
looks
easier for you.
it looks white. That's what's going on there. Bless them. Bless them so much. But there is no white light on the fast
So I've
ticket.
got this little device in my hand. Oh, and by the way, if you get near these lights, this is what they do. And I'm gonna leave this here. And if you can Yep.
Now that
That's
time,
F. That's 2F. That's 2. That's 2.
yeah, that
That's
time,
1.
that time, when it beeps, it's saying okay, there's something a little less. There's a little there, yeah. Yeah, when you hear it beep, that's when it's that's Eddie's way of saying you need to pay attention to me now. Yeah, you need to pay attention to me. In the words of Nick McGear was a guy that Phil and I worked with in Charleston, South Carolina, and he said, you know, when it comes to EMF, anything 1 or under, you know, people go, ooh, look, 0.8, 0.9, ooh. And he's like, that's just the Earth. That's just the Earth. You have my attention, though, at 2.5. And when we get to 5 and higher, then I'm all yours. And I was like, interesting. So that's what's happening there. And that is why when the single light goes off for an EMF of 1, you don't hear any beeps. But 2.5 or higher, it'll beep.
And you can. Well, yep. That's 2. That's 2F. That's 2. That's 2. That's 1. Getting a little bit of the tinglies.
Just the puck just went off again back there.
Ooh.
And again.
Ooh.
Yellow.
Okay, that yellow light right there, Scott, basically means it's 2.5. If it goes higher, it's an orange, which means it's 5. If it's in the red, it's either 7.5 or a 10. And that's Pip's.
I just heard movement behind me. Okay. You're welcome to touch
I'm
my
trying.
back. If you want
I'm
to get
trying.
out.
And you're
Oh my God, that's crazy. That's crazy. I totally forgot about this. Now, something else I think is worth mentioning here. I'm not going to say we were outwardly challenged, but we were given some food for thought. We were out with another team, the Association for Paranormal Study, headed up by Alex Mitsuo, the spooky stuff, and she's delightful. She is 100%. I mean, I love investigating with her. We've only gone out once. Well, no, we've gone out twice with her, and we just had a great time with her. Absolute blast. And she said, I'm intrigued. She said, I'm intrigued by the ghost tube line because I've heard so many things about it. She goes, I'm just a little wary because it'd be easy for them to just use the microphone, pick up what you're doing with the microphone on, and then, you know, do things, right? Now, this was at Linville Manor when we did a big investigation with her. And ghost tube was going off pretty steadily, but Pip told me later that comment that she made about that Alex made, that they made about the microphone, kind of stuck in the back of her head. So Pip got up early one morning, or got up early the next morning, disabled her microphone. Now, when you disable the microphone, you can no longer use the ghost tube app to record with, which makes sense. But without the microphone running, Pip asked simple questions, simple like what you're seeing here, and nothing had changed. It was still being super responsive, even with the microphone off. So whatever is happening with GhostTube, we can say we have tried it with the mic on and the mic off, and we got the same results. So I just think that is very telling for the quality of the GhostTube app. I love it. I love the GhostTube app. I love it.
I'm trying.
That's amazing.
And you're
That's
doing
amazing.
a great job. You are doing a fantastic job.
Nice job, T. Nice job being
If we
encouraging.
need to give you more space, just let us know, and we'll back off. But you're doing great in there.
It's very interesting, Pim. It's very interesting. It's very interesting.
Thank you.
Pardon me.
Again, we're not here
I think I ate something and disagreed with me.
to make you play party tricks or do party tricks or anything. We're here to find out your story.
Are you part of the hospital staff?
Are you a nurse?
I'm just getting a little closer. If you're okay with that.
Look at that.
If you're not, let me know. I'll back off again.
I understand nurses are very dedicated people.
Again, very interesting. Let's see. I'm gonna. That is. Okay.
People. And some people say that there's a nurse up here.
The folks over at Project Fear, when they were visiting here as Destination Fear, they caught an apparition. It was amazing. It was probably one of the best catches Dakota Layden has ever made. But it basically went from one room, walked right across to the other room. It was freaking amazing.
It hasn't stopped working. We would love to know your name.
Ooh.
We would love.
Hey, feral feline. Wow, I have not seen you in a red hot minute. How the heck have you been? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing very well. Okay, so this is Edison, and that was an EMF of 5.
We would love to know your name.
Ooh.
And just a regular thing. Now, what's really interesting about that is that there was an EMF here of at least 5. And this actually picked up an EMF of 1. It's neat to see how they correlate, and it's actually weaker. So whatever it is, it was big there and tiny here. So, okay. Well, you know what? If you're busy with the Twitch things, that's a good thing to be, Farrell. It's a good thing to be.
Your name.
Ooh.
That was 7.5 at least. Thank you so much for working with us, for talking to us. We really appreciate it.
I don't know if it was 7.5, but I'll take your word for it, T. It looks more like that looked more like an EMF of 5 to me, but I can always change it. It's one of the downsides of that particular device is I need to have a camera on it at all times, and it's got to be on top of it and looking down so that I can tell what color
Talking
it is.
to us, we really appreciate it. Was your favorite thing as a nurse?
I've been very good. Matter of fact, we're getting ready to move, Farrell. We are done with the rat race here up in Northern Virginia, and we are looking to relocate to Lynchburg and live mortgage free. And we just signed the agreement on a brand new place that's actually 100 years old. So this is kind of cool. And as you can see, I'm also doing some paranormal stuff And yeah, the paranormal stuff is my new direction. I took the occasional thing of going out and streaming paranormal investigations, and I've actually turned it into a series with my friend Phil. So there you go. You can have a look at it there. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for coming in, saying hey. It means a lot to me. It means a heck of a lot. Okay, let's get back into this. Okay. Anytime. There you go. Yeah.
Was it to bring life into the world?
What's that one doing?
Ooh, now that sounded like a 7.5, just based on the beep alone.
What's that one doing?
Yeah, that was definitely a 7.5 because it was that high. When it's pitched like that. Thank you, Secondhand. I will get to that in just one moment. It's always nice too when I look back on this footage and I see how active some of the things were that I forgot, you know? Oh, I'm already subbed to that channel. Thank you, Farrell. Yeah, we had a little bit of a commentary drop yesterday about the Conjuring House and what's going on there. And tomorrow, Phil Rossi wraps up his story about Dudleytown, and I cannot wait to see people eat that up because man, that second part about his visit to Dudleytown, it's great, it's phenomenal.
That's measuring EMF. It just spiked up to. It just spiked up into the yellow, which means it's Which means it's.
Yeah, when it's high pitched like that, that's a little higher than 5. I know that for a fact. And I'm getting excited about it because this was a relatively new gadget at the time. Okay.
It's that right there is like 7.5, I'm guessing, or 5, easily a 5.
We would really love to know your name. Everyone calls you the nurse up on this floor, but.
And I also have it on halfway sensitivity, so it's not overreacting to anything electric in the area.
That seems a little cold.
A little impersonal.
A little impersonal.
I think the nurse agrees with you. Well, my wife has a device in her hand. She's holding it up right there in her hand. Yeah, you see it? You can tell us your name through that.
There's a lot of names in here. There's a little boy called Timothy downstairs. Do you know Timothy? Maybe he doesn't come up here.
So, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I have a question. There were some nice people that were here a while back, and there were 4 of them, four very nice people who came here and are doing what we're doing right now. They were.
How high was that beat?
They were.
Oof. This thing is going for it. Okay. So come up here. Yep. And then F.
They were, okay, so you might remember them. They were saying you were warning them about something on the 4th floor. Is the thing on the 4th floor still there? Should we stay away from the 4th floor?
What was that?
Was definitely not. That was definitely not. That was definitely not a green, because that's a different color. I'm gonna guess it's a 5 because of its beep.
What was that?
And that's still it's a lower tone. It's a lower tone. And again, for anyone that's new to the stream and is wondering what am I doing tonight, what I'm doing is I'm reviewing the footage from a previous investigation, and I'm marking it up. And then when I go back to this, I now have markers. I can just drop in, and I can go on ahead and I can put in titles and things like that, so that people can see what it is when we present it. This is going to be our season finale, by the way. Season 3 will end with us at the old hospital on College Hill. Pretty excited about this.
That was her EMF reader, and then this EMF reader spiked up into yellow.
Wait, did it?
Something on the
right there. Right there. Boom. Okay, so I wasn't losing my mind. I did actually see something happen. All right, so let's see. Fast Eddie, and that was EMF 2.5. Okay. So the whole sequence looks like this.
4 very nice people who came here and are doing what we're doing right now. They were, okay, so you might remember them. They were saying you were warning them about something on the 4th floor. Is the thing on the 4th floor still there? Should we stay away from the 4th floor?
What was that noise?
That was her EMF reader, and then this EMF reader spiked up into yellow.
Oof. Never saw. No, I can't remember the last time I've seen it do that. But that's kind of cool, where it just skips up like that. And I think it went from 5 to 7.5. Obviously, the higher the number of EMF, the stronger the EMF impulse. And I'm going to go back to previous marker and just double check, make sure that it's it's marked, but no, this is me being a stickler for detail. I want to make sure that that everything is color coded and proper.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, I have no recollection, Your Honor, of these devices being this busy. So, Kind of nice to be reacquainted with what was going on over there. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Not red, but real close, like 7.5. The higher the beat, the more strong the EMF.
Pip was telling me a sad story about, I believe it was a nurse that was an employee here, and she wrapped up her shift, left the hospital, and then not long after came right back.
I think that was a 5. Based on the beep. Based on the tone, I believe that was a 5.
And then not long after came right back, except as a patient, because she had gotten into an accident and she passed away.
Yeah, just one line.
Did you know? Did you know this nurse?
I think it's popping right now. The thing I like the most about these, Scott, is that again, it's stationary. So whatever it is, it has to come to it to trigger it.
Right. Mm-hmm. Do you enjoy when people visit you?
Okay.
Visit you? I'll say this floor does seem to have the most kind of a serene energy to it. Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
That sounded like a walkie-talkie.
I just got a free man.
This is the SLS. I'm seeing if there's.
Did you want us to back off a little bit? We're not crowding you, are we? If we're crowding you, you can let us know. It's actually getting warmer back here. Were you proud as a nurse? Were you proud of the work you did here as a nurse? Whoa.
You see?
I just thought I heard something click over here.
That might be me.
Oh, okay.
In this. Here, try that.
Hold on. Okay, is it? I just thought I heard something click over here.
That might be me.
Oh, okay.
In this. Here, try that.
Hold on. Okay, is it, yeah, I know, you're right. My device here is kind of locked up. Do you mind if I step forward? If you make that beep again, I'll step forward and fix it. But if you don't want me to touch it, I'll stay right here. Okay, I'm coming closer. Don't mind me. It's getting warmer as I get closer.
should have brought the flare.
Oh man.
You're right.
Okay. Sorry.
He's coming.
I was getting a vibe from that room.
It's like beep.
Yeah, I was close enough. For a second, I got excited because I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Because I was looking at the tracer, but I was closer to the tracer and I set it off. And then even further back, I still set it off. So, yeah. Debunked.
Was that you?
Derek.
Was that you?
Derek.
So the question is, who is Derek? Who is Derek? The $1,000 question. Okay.
Was that you?
Derek.
Derek. Oh my gosh. Just. What's that?
Derek trapped.
What's that?
Derek.
And keep in mind, we were all focused on on Edison, the little EMF spike, and GhostTube has not gone off, and then suddenly we're looking elsewhere, and suddenly it's like, oh yeah, GhostTube, I'm right here. Oop, no. Derek trapped, right?
Just. What's that?
Derek trapped.
So, one of the names I saw when I was coming around the bend, going up the mountain, was Derek Rao.
Oh.
And I wonder if he was treated here. I mean, granted, there are probably a lot of Dereks that probably came to this hospital. But
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Is Derek your name? Or the name of someone you treated here?
And now, oh, there it goes.
Yeah, Derek Rao or Rowe, I'm not sure how to pronounce his last name, but lost his life in a car accident coming up the mountain. May have been going a little too fast for the best.
When things start getting busy like this, it takes me a little longer to log footage, but I'm okay with that. The problem is that I do need, and this was something that I got into better habits with when I was working with this device, is that I now constantly, if I deploy one of these spikes, I always have a smaller camera focused on it. That way I know exactly what the readings are.
That was a 7.5 at least.
There's a lot of crosses on the side of the road.
It's amazing. It's amazing how I forget how certain devices behave and some don't. And Yeah, yeah. It's really interesting watching this little
There's a
spike
lot of
go.
crosses on the side of the road. You probably treated a lot of folks that have been in accidents. Folks that have been in accidents. Accidents.
I would imagine that's the hardest part of this job, isn't it? The mining accidents, the automobile accidents, that type of trauma. It's hard, isn't it?
The guy that was on fire.
That's right. That's right. There was a guy that was on fire. On fire.
Yeah.
Did you say hi?
Hi now.
Hide now. Yeesh. Wow.
Did you say hi?
Hide now.
Are you hiding? What do you want us to hide?
Is someone coming that we should be hiding from?
I just heard Eddie beep again.
Did you? Did you, T? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Eddie went off, but he didn't beep. Hold on a minute. I gotta check in. I think that's humidity? Ooh. Got a who over there? Oh, really? You got a pumpkin? Is she feeling content? Is she feeling happy? Oh wait, is Eddie in your sleep bag? Because I didn't have room for it in my. Oh no wait, I see him. Hardly something this orange can blend in. Really? Woo! Woo! I love that. I love that. Just found out there's some Edison style smart bulbs. I love that. What? Hello? He's all kinds of excited that he hears your voice. Okay, so yeah. Oh wow, no. Okay, so I needed a reference on here. This is Fast Eddie up close and personal. It was a pressure change. I had no recollection that it happened. Wow. Okay. Sweet. Hello. Hello.
Oh, look at.
I would also like some attention, please. I had no idea. I do not remember it being this busy on the second floor.
Was this when you were by yourself?
No, this is when you all were there. Oh wow! Oh, did it happen? Oh wow! It happened at the same time. So what I'm finding out, hon, is that while
Is this where we were by the window?
No, this is when we were playing that horror movie game.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, and so we are on. Okay, so I got to say this is a first. So let's see. So GhostTube says hide now. Oops. And then right after and at the same time the GhostTube says hide now, Fast Eddie picks up a pressure change. And
Dorito's trying to get this.
what? No, don't do that.
I'll put it in the drawer here at the top.
Yeah, top drawer, please. Top drawer, please. Otherwise, it's going to become somebody's play toy.
Did you say hide?
Hide
I'd like to
now?
play with you in line. You hiding? What do you want us to hide? That's always-
Is someone coming that we should be hiding?
Not that bad.
I just heard Eddie beep again.
No, Eddie didn't beep again, T.
Do we need to hide? Is everything okay?
Pass, T. Eddie did not beep.
Or is something wrong? If something's wrong, can you push either one of
Okay.
these up to red?
9 minutes left on this. 9 minutes left on this. If you want to see how, come over here. Just look over my shoulder, hon. If you want to see how busy this trip to the second floor has been.
I believe it.
If something's wrong, push that device all the way up to red. I know you can do it.
Between
Please.
GhostTube and Edison, between GhostTube, Edison, and Fast Eddie, it's
If not, everything's okay.
It's
We're fine.
amazing. Ooh.
And who's on the floor?
Right now, it's you, me, Phil, Scott, and that's it. And spoiler alert: I'm about to draw the skull because remember, I get left behind. I get left behind on the second floor.
I'm sure nothing happens.
JJ is down in the basement. Vanessa is on the first floor, and I'm on the second floor. Yeah, I thought I picked up.
And then Phil, Scott, and I go up one more, and then Scott goes up.
Scott goes up by himself because I think you and Phil get stranded on the third floor. Yeah, you didn't want to stay with me. You instead wanted to go with Phil. I was like, oh, fine.
Well, I wanted to go to the window.
Yeah, whatever.
To do with Phil. I wanted
Whatever.
He's sitting on Benedict's his cushion again.
Are you comfy there? Dorito? Are you comfy, Dorito?
Of course I'm comfy.
Well, what was it? Hicks was up there fast asleep, and then I moved around, and he was like, like you're not allowed to leave. All right. Let's see here. And that, okay, yeah, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Betrayal of the mother.
Orange.
Ooh, wait, what was that? Orange?
Try it. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7-5. All right. Right about there. Yes, she abandoned me because she wanted to go up on a different floor. Even though there were reports of a ghost nurse on my floor, Pip was like, "Yeah, but I want to go to the window," and you know, Pip just looked at me and said, "Hey, you'll be fine by yourself." And then she went off with Phil. I was like, "Great, okay, cool." And that footage we'll be getting to at this rate. That footage we'll be getting to next week. Hang on though. Oh, darn it. Let's see. Markers. Go to previous. And change the color, please. Yes. Okay. Man, it's this. I do not recall. Okay. So I need to listen here because I thought I heard something.
Try it.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm picking up. I think I'm hearing Vanessa downstairs. Unfortunately, I think I'm hearing Vanessa downstairs.
All right, so
Whoa, what was that?
all right, so
Yeah, right there, right there. He does. It does a little beep, beep, beep. All right. Okay. So rapid fire 3 times there.
all right, so a couple of us are gonna have to roll on out of here in a minute.
Yeah, here it comes.
Do you want us to leave? So a couple of us are gonna have to roll on out of here in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh wow. And Eddie goes off once again, indicating there's a pressure change. It's interesting. They're basically saying whenever there's a humidity or a pressure change, and you're inside, it's basically saying that something trying to manifest
By like drawing energy out of the room.
Mm-hmm. By changing the conditions of the room. And while the temperature doesn't seem to be changing too much, well, I can't tell from that distance. I should have left the camera where it was, but I wanted to also make sure that I got the tracer in there. Tracer still hasn't gone off, but if I remember correctly, hon, the tracer didn't go off until you put it in the nurse's station.
No, it went off in front of the window.
Oh, please tell me you
want
guys
us to
filmed
leave?
Better have.
that. You better have, yeah.
Someone's gonna stay here with you
Cameras
though.
up there, so
Will you look out for them while they're here?
I think he's liking the memory foam. It's a squishy. It's squishy. Yeah, Uncle Benedict like this. Let's see, that was Edison, and that was an EMF of 5.
I'll take that as a
I'll take that as a
solid
positive.
maybe.
Yes, yeah. That was a strong EMF.
Okay, strong maybe.
Okay.
Strong maybe.
I picked first time for us, so
All right.
that's your turn.
All right.
Find this bag.
You have to get a white bag next time you see it in the dark. All right. All right. Going in.
Wow.
Okay.
Just waiting to see if it goes to red.
I want to leave.
And Ghost Tube was ridiculous, hon.
It goes to red.
What's that? Well, I'm almost done here. Well, you did great for being so scared. You really did, hon. I want to leave.
Just waiting to see if it goes to red.
I want to leave.
You can go up next one. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's down to you and me? All right. I guess I'm staying put then. Oh, no, wait. No, you're not.
could be one of you two.
All right.
Go ahead and pop yours and we'll know.
All right, Phil. Do you mind holding that?
No. Oh.
Here we go.
Smile. I feel like a skull and crossbones.
Yeah, because it is a skull and crossbones. We're staying on 2.
I mean, I wanted to go to 3 for whoever wants to go to 3.
You want to leave me alone on 2?
You're welcome to join us.
T, do you want to? I think this floor is alright.
Yeah, I think it'd be
alright.
The nurse seems to fancy it.
Okay, well, guess what? I keep Tracer.
Just keep that one.
You keep Tracer. No, I need Tracer up on the 3rd floor.
All
That's
right,
where Rose died.
That's right.
I tried to talk her into.
Yeah,
You may
steal
have
my
to-
gift.
You guys may have to switch over to regular Wi-Fi because.
That's alright. I can do it.
I'm not worried.
All right.
So Tracer is working.
Yeah.
You know, myth confirmed. Tracer. Hey, Pip. This is funny. You need to come over here and hear this.
Yeah.
You need to hear this. This is great. All right.
You may
Steal
have
my
to-
gift.
You guys may have to switch over to regular Wi-Fi because.
That's alright. I can do it.
I'm not worried.
All right.
Well, guys, good luck.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Good luck, and then tell me about
So
it. That's
I'm,
great.
I'm staying put right here, huh?
Yeah.
I'm staying put right here.
Well, T, your wife is leaving you.
Shocker
It was
that.
bound to happen. It was bound to happen.
Okay. Well, to make this spooky, I'll go on ahead and I'll make the saturation.
Green.
I'll turn it green.
Okay.
Green is the color.
Green is the color
Of
of OSI. So I'm going
and also.
So I'm
Disney
going to do a
magic.
solo investigation here on 2 with all this stuff. Okay. Okay.
And this one, chat,
I did all the
we're
research.
gonna watch that.
I feel like I should go up
We're gonna
there.
watch this next week. But I'm just gonna set some things up.
All right.
After you
Guess
guys.
I'll lead the way here.
See you later, hon.
Well, hey, Scott, before you leave, do you know how to do focus on this? Because I can't seem to zoom in and focus. Well, autofocus is on.
The autofocus is on and it's not focusing.
Doesn't look like it.
Touch screen's not
Oh, I got it. You got it.
There you go.
We're good. Okay, thanks, man.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, but you can still take credit for it. Okay.
Good.
All right.
See, I
Well,
think
let's
I'm
do this
streaming,
properly then,
and I'm not.
because I am all by myself. I'm going to make the most of this.
That'll be a good place to stop. That'll be a good place to stop tonight because, yeah. So basically, I start this thing. Yeah, you're gonna hear me talk directly to the camera and everything, and I think I am talking to chat. So not only am I on mute, but I forgot that I had flipped the camera around, or somehow when I was adjusting things in the dark, my finger flipped the camera around by accident. So I am filming. I'm filming black. It's black and it's silence. It was a mess. And this was one of the few investigation streams that I actually went on ahead and said, I think I'm going to delete this from the feed. This is not what I would call, really documentable / no. I really should not. I shouldn't save this. This is a bit of a bummer. But you know what? I did get some great footage at this point. At this point, yeah. At this point, the footage just kind of makes itself. I'm real happy with it, and I can't wait to watch it because it's very different because I'm by myself. And I think next week when we go over this stuff, you're also going to see me look at stuff from a FLIR, and then I've got to ask West Virginia Paranormal if I can get a copy of that footage that I was shooting for them, because I forgot that I held on to their camera. So yeah, that'd be cool to resurrect if I got that. Anyway, let's see who's on right now, and we'll do a little late night raid. We'll do a little late night raid. I think we should, because why not? And thank you everybody for being here. Now, for those of you watching on YouTube. I will be just going on ahead and I'll just be shutting down the stream for the night. And I appreciate each and every one of you watching tonight. I appreciate all the support, both on YouTube and on Twitch. It means a lot. But for those of you on Twitch, we are going to go raiding, and let's see who's on that we can raid. And ooh, yeah, let's go ahead and let's raid it. Let's raid A Tray. Let's raid A Tray, because I think she's awesome. Okay. And again, thank you everybody for being here. Now, just a quick reminder: tomorrow, no stream. Oh, look at that, Doom Kitty! Thank you very much for that follow. Certainly do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much.
More of that, please. More of that, my girl.
Anyway, we are gonna go raid A Tray. And what else are we doing? Oh yeah, tomorrow no stream tomorrow. But Saturday, I am going to be joining the always awesome Ayano, and we're going to finish the raid. We're going to finish the raid in Destiny 2. The one raid that I haven't done yet. Now, for those of you who are Tier 1 subs, first off, thank you for being a Tier 1 sub. You don't have to be a Tier 1 sub, but I appreciate the fact that you do that. However, if you are a Tier 1 sub, you can just go on ahead and copy and paste this message into A-Tray's stream. But if you are not a sub, that's okay too. If you're not a sub, just go on ahead and make your own own emotes, whatever. Just make sure the message says it's a tea party and cheers for the Monster Mash. That's what I ask. All right, everybody, you all have a great night. Thank you so much for getting spooky with me. I will see you all Saturday for Sci-Fi Saturday and some Destiny 2. And yeah, I'll keep you in the know on what's happening next. Until then, stay spooky, and I will talk to you all later. Peace. See you later, EMFers.
Audio clips. So here's Ann X. Monster, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Good, I hope. Ooh, a steak. We got a steak dinner tonight, dog meat. We're trying to see if we can clear this area. It seems like a puzzle, but we're not sure. T-Monster. I hope stream went good. Thank you, thank you.